What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to another stream here on the Pokerstaples channel. Thanks so much for joining me on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. Kind of an unplanned stream today, for sure, but it's been a while. I haven't seen you guys for quite some time, so wanted to get out here on Saturday a little early and, yeah, play some poker. And there's a ton of poker going on today because it is the big series in the online schedule at the moment. So we have, with PartyPoker, millions online going on. Just started on Thursday. We have our first opening events that are running right now. And actually, some good news. I played poker last night. And I won a millions event for 2,200. It was a 109 ultra knockout or something like that for $2,300 that I won it. So I actually won an event, which was really cool. I also made it through to day 2 of the $162 buy-in. And that's going to be on Monday. So we're going to be playing that on Monday with a big day 2. I actually have to put that on my calendar. I think the day 2 of that is, let me see. I think it's 3:30, something like that. Yeah, it starts at 3:30. Okay. So 3:30. Millions, day 2. Beauty. We love it. Okay. And we're going to go the distance, and we're going to win the whole damn thing. First of all, sub hype on Twitch. Pick a McButt dropping the 37-month resub. Thank you so much, man. Been a minute since I could catch a stream. Good luck today. Also, sorry about Dougie. Yeah, thanks, man. So, it's been a tough period in the household here in Montreal. We did unfortunately lose our dog. I guess it's been maybe a week or so since we lost him. I think it was on a Friday. It was on a Friday. So it's been a week and a day, 8 days. Yeah, he was a great dog. He was a great dog. Just a pleasure to be in our life every day. I definitely miss him. Rebecca really misses him. And it's a really big change, like he was such a mainstay in every day of our life. He slept in our bed, at the foot of the bed. He, was taking medications like 3 times a day. He went on walks 2 to 3 times a day. And we both work from home, right? So like we would see him all the time. Every time I walked upstairs on break, it was like one of the first things I did was to go to give him a pet or see what he was doing. And also the first thing in the morning. Usually Rebecca would get up like 20, 30 minutes before me. And so I would come out of the bedroom and immediately sort of see a waggy tail. You know what I mean? So what happened was something burst internally. He had internal bleeding, probably some sort of cancer in his body. And so there wasn't really an option. We could have done like surgery to extend his life for like 2 to 3 months maybe, but sometimes there's complications. And so we chose to not do that. And so that was that. And it happened very quickly, sort of unplanned. He used to do this thing where he would lie on his back and sort of like wriggle around. Like he had a lot of life in him still. So it's pretty painful because like I think he enjoyed living, but there was no choices, it just came on sort of suddenly. So even though he was having seizures, he was 11 years old, he was an older dog. But yeah, so big adjustment to life with that, but I think we're doing okay. Thanks for everyone for the kind comments across social media as I shared that news. It was very heartfelt and sweet. And, life goes on. There's moments of happiness and joy that I'm finding every day, One of those things is that it is bright and sunny outside, so it's nice to be able to get outside more. Went for a nice bike ride last night. The day before, went for a one-day adventure with Rebecca. We went to Ottawa for one day. Check out our nation's capital. Went to the House of Commons to watch people argue about various policies. It was really interesting, actually. It was really cool going to Ottawa. I look forward to going again and doing a few more things in the city. So that was this week. And yeah, that's it, man. So I don't know. I guess going forward, like, looking forward to playing a bunch of poker here on this channel. Really enjoying grinding, enjoying playing the game, enjoying learning about the game with the book club. And so kind of, I don't know, in my head, it's like, get some poker time in and get caught up a little bit, you know, because all of life has been put on hold for about 8-9 days. It's been a long time since I've streamed for all of you. So I look forward to sort of just getting back to a bit of what it is that I do in life, you know. So that's what's up. Also, we have a big live series going on in Montreal right now, too, with a 3K main event and a 1K WPT Montreal. So I'm going to be playing some of that. Hopefully get to see some of the people that are in town for this big event, meet up and hang out. So it's going to be social, too. A lot happening, man. But let's play cards, yeah? So I have 6 lobbies open here on the side. Most of the millions events going on here. We have a 215 progressive knockout started up. We have a 55 version, I think. A 33 version. 109 Centurion, $33 millions PLO knockout. A $22 6 max deep stack, and then a 109 6 max deep stack. So 6 millions to start. Also going to play a couple scoops on the side, maybe some ACR OSS events on the side. We'll get a few things going. So that's the plan. And let's get registering. So first thing is this millions. I don't have everything set up yet, so just give me a few seconds to get everything organized, and I'll catch up with all of you in the chat as well after we get the tables up and running, you know? I also have to turn off sounds. Actually, I do play with sounds when I'm playing by myself, but that would make a pretty rough stream to listen to. And I don't like our sounds at Party Poker, actually. I think we need to improve them. They're so harsh. Biting kind of sounds. I'm definitely in favor of adjusting them a bit. Okay. Go for a small bet. Big raise here on King 8-5 starting heads up. Just going to fold, though, with bottom pair. I don't mind. It's okay. So table 4 is a 215 knockout, which we want to start right from the beginning because of the knockouts that are in play. I'm going to 3-bet Andy immediately. And we have a pretty fun hand here where we flat the 3-bet with jacks, 100 blinds deep. This is on table 5, which is a 33. We flop top set against a big bet. Gorgeous. Let them do their thing, man. This is great news. This is the dream. We've got the nuts, and we've got big bets into us. Just let them bluff. We're going to call again here. Of course, they could just have aces, kings, queens, right? And they're value betting, which is fine. You know, let them do that too. Hopefully not king, queen here, but, you know, if it is, so be it. Set of jacks against kings. There it is. And we collect a 750 bounty. And we have a double stack, which is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay. So here is a 109 Centurion on table 6. Open it up. There we go. We got the pouts and everything. We've got our first 3 tables. Once again, chat, I'll check in with all of you in one moment. Just let me get all my tables in action first. And I'll say hi to all of you. Let's see what you have to say for yourselves. There we go. This is just a freeze out and a deep stack freeze out as well. And we're going to get the $22 version going as well. I'll lead here, actually. In this weird sort of heads up pot. All right. Still think we have a value bet here with 2 pair, but that does kind of wreck us sometimes. We win the pot, though, which is nice, up to 229. All right, so we've got that millions. We've got the 33 version here as well. If it's question marks, it means the buy-in's less than 55, basically. And then the last is a millions PLO PKO. We're going to put on table 3. And that will take us up to 6. We have 4 knockouts, 2 freeze-outs, 1 4 card, and we're in action. We're going to start with a check in this 3-bet pot. Let me check in with all of you. We got 1 comment on YouTube. What's up, my friend? I don't know how to say that name, but thank you. Welcome. Hey, PSR dropping the 74-month resub like a legend. Thank you, PSR. I appreciate you, brother. Gets to love it in the chat for your mans. Check call on the flop for sure. Backdoor on a flush draw, which is actually somewhat helpful here. Pick up a gutter to the nut flush draw, and then we have 3rd pair, which beats some pure bluffs that might be bluffing here, like, 6-7 suited or pocket 5s, pocket 6s, pocket 7s. These sort of hands might consider bluffing on the flop. It goes check, check. We have 2 pair here. Probably a small block bet and then fold. No, check. They probably have a few more 10s than us in their range, so I think check is better. We're going to get owned against River Jam, and it is 5s, but they don't continue on the turn with the bluff. Good news. Okay. Check fold here. Fold the 5-8. No sound of the intro. Yeah, I think it's a copyright sound on some platform, so I just kind of muted it. But thanks for the resub, PSR. Welcome back, man. I've been following you and Matt for a long time. Send me location 7. What's up, y'all? Welcome back. Hope you're well. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to call raise with Queen Jacks over the check. I like the sound of winning a bounty, but the others are harsh. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Bat Vicho dropped the 24-month resub, 2 years in the house. Gets a love of the chat for Bat Vicho. Check raise here or check call? Can do both. I'm going to go for the check raise. J-Dom, the legend. 33-month resub. Gets a love of the chat for your boy, J-Dom. Thank you, man. On Twitch, dropping that resub again. Thank you, dude. Well, we get clickbacked. Okay, we call. We're bluff catching here. Not a great card. Nut flush draw is a hand that I could expect would just like shovel a ton of money in. But now we have a full house. And they probably have an ace here. So I don't actually want to jam. Yeah, I do, though. I think I do. Because we only have 100,000 into 167. They have aces. Oh, my goodness. That's crazy, dude. All right, we're going to re-enter. I should actually add my buy-ins today, too, so we can hopefully get sort of a picture of how we do. So, 109 plus 22 plus 22 plus 33 plus 215 plus 33 plus 109. So far, 543 in buy-ins. All right. On Facebook, in the house. What's up, everyone on Facebook? Good to see you. What's up, Hoang and Quan? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in and watching. I'm from Vietnam and a fan of you. Thank you very much. Pete Hall, what's up, man? Welcome. Thank you, Patrick. Fagan, thanks, man. Thanks for the kind words. Thank you, Dopamine Dreamin'. Thank you. On YouTube. All right. We're in action, yo. We 3-bet. They call. We c-bet. They check raise. We call. And this is where it gets a little difficult, I'd say. They overbet jam. So what do we beat here? We beat King Queen. We beat King 10. We beat Queen 10. We beat all of the club draws. What do we lose to? Set of 2s and Ace Jack. I don't think it's very likely that Ace King, Ace Queen is going to play this way, right? Like I think Ace King is going to 4-bet pre-flop most of the time. And if they do, they're not necessarily going to check raise and then overbet jam the turn. Ace Jack is the main concern, but it's kind of hard to have. Kind of hard to have the Ace Jack. I don't really know what to do here. I'll just fold, I guess. Fold. If there's a more obvious straight draw where they could have open enders, I think I call. But I think it's pretty unlikely that king queen without a club is going to play that way, so we'll give it up and just be a little sad about it internally. Raise 3-bet, cold call. I think I have to fold here. Live or replay from April 21st. No, I got to update the date. May 12th? May 11th, I think. May 11th. All right, we're going to be all in with ace king against Jao Michelito. Take it to 231. I like this tournament. We're starting swinging in this 109 deep stack. First place is $1,800. There's no bounties or anything, 14 pay. But it's nice to sort of slug it out in a 6-max freeze out like this. I think it's a lot of fun. We're going to call the min raise in a bounty, especially covering for a bounty. Cool, you're on YouTube. Yeah, what's up, man? Thanks for tuning in, Daniel J. Yuckmouth in the building. Hello. The Hype Block, welcome. What's up? Let's check. We have 2-pair now. I think we're going to bet in this Omaha. They're 2-pair. We have a gutter to the nut as well. 3 on the end is not so good. There's 10s and 6s. Any queen beats us here. I don't think we want to bluff our hand necessarily. But we're probably going to lose, right? I would think. 10s and 6s. But we win. That's crazy. I wonder what they had. We flop a set of 8s, ace king jams, and they're almost drawing dead. There it is. Double up in the 22. That's a 418,000. Cheers, David. Cheers, man. What's up, Dustin? How are you? HJ Tracy dropping the 21-month resub. Happy Saturday, Jamie. Thank you. Back at you as well. Hope you're having a great one. It is actually gorgeous outside today. And part of me really wanted to enjoy the day. I'm not going to lie to you. But it's just been such a long time, and I've been off, and the dog passing, and then I was sick a week before that. And it's just like, man, it's just been such a second that... we need to... Got to get out here. Got to grind a bit. But it is a glorious Saturday outside. And hopefully I'll get a little bike ride in tonight or something. And we are coming off a millions win yesterday. So things are good. Like there is definitely some poker hype right now because I have, I think, second biggest stack going into Monday in the 162. And I won a million, so it's pretty good vibes, I think. Omen to 2,000. We 3-bet to 5,500. We get a cold 4-bet to 15.5. We cover for a bounty as well. I think we call here. It's going to be 10,000 to win 25,000. Pretty good odds. We cover for a bounty, which means we need about 5% less equity. But then Vitor jams. Ace king. I would definitely be all in now if I knew that. I would definitely be all in now. They chop it up though. All right, how about ace king here in the Centurion? Big raise, just an all in here. 25 blinds. This makes it a simple all in. Came across your content 2 weeks ago. Absolutely love the videos. Thanks so much, man. Stu, appreciate it. Going through all your videos. Thank you, man. I'm glad you like it. There's a big back catalog, so you got lots to choose from. As we double it up here with ace king against ace jack. Let's go. So did anyone see the Northern Lights last night? Or the Aurora Borealis? I tried to bike somewhere and kind of see them a little bit in Montreal. And I could see it a little bit on like my video, but very faintly. I was in the city, and unfortunately I don't have a car to be able to get out of town to like get into some darkness, but it was I tried anyways. I biked 20 minutes like away from the center of town to trying to get to a bit more darkness. Failed, but I tried. KBNYC, what's up, yo? 70 months. Welcome back, brother. Thank you. Great to have you back. Yeah, it's good to be back, man. Good to be on the grind. I just feel good out here, man. Thank you, Kibby. Happy Saturday, man. It's going to be nice to go back-to-back streaming days, too. Let's get into the groove a bit. For the 9 deuce. Hopefully with a victory tonight. I'm going to raise and a call. I'm going to fold King 4. Does not play very well multi-way. Heads up against either opponent, sure. But not so good multi-way. Harris Kajukanin. Greetings from Bosnia. What's up? Thanks, man. Would love to explore Bosnia a bit more. I've only driven through. But I really miss that part of the world, man. The Balkans. I really enjoyed, so I'm sure I'll go with Rebecca at some point. Probably not that far away. Hopefully. I doubt this summer, but you never know. My wife told me I watch you too much. She keeps hearing me yell, "Let's go." That's actually a common complaint. And at Curtis C. Talbot, I'd just like to take this opportunity with a message to your wife and just say, what a supportive partner that you are, allowing Curtis C. Talbot to invest in his hobbies with his time and enjoy his time. I think props to you for being such a supporting and loving partner and allowing him the space in his life to pursue his hobbies outside of the relationship and outside of the family. I think, really holding up an example of what a strong relationship can be. So shout out to you, Miss Talbot, Mrs. Talbot, and keep being a great supportive partner. Got you, Curtis. I got you, brother. Don't you worry about it, Curtis. I got you, man. Good luck, mate. Thanks, Sam Middleton. Thank you, man. Open folds always crack me up. When someone like folds out of turn. Yeah. I'm going to fold. Guys, WPT Montreal's in town, but I don't know when I'm going to play. The thing is, I've got the Millions Day 2 on Monday. I can't do it Tuesday. I think Wednesday is my only option to play the 1K. I think that's the only spot, man, that we can do it. I don't know what to tell you, chat. Congrats on the big win today. Seen it on Facebook. Thank you, D-Sellers. Thanks, man. Coming into today with some good energy, right? Coming in with some good vibes. Win yesterday, 2,300 maybe? Something like that. Plus we have second place stack in the 162. So it's about 12 starting stacks. So probably worth like... We also have like 560 in bounties now. It's probably worth 12, 1,300, something like that, the stack. So it's a pretty good day yesterday. Couldn't stream. I had to take the car back and went to like a grocery store before. And dude, the bottom line is it just took forever. By the time I got home, it was like the home game was already starting. And I was like, dang it, I've missed the... Yeah. You guys know that feeling where life just takes like much longer than you would think it should, you know? That happens pretty often, I guess. But then I also look back on periods of life where I'm like, how did I get that much done, you know? Like, how did I manage to do all that in that time? I feel that too. Start with a check here with ace 4. I think is fine. Ace king jack 3, not suited to the nuts. Going to fold. But we're gonna raise here against our Georgian fellow player. We've got Georgia, UK, Denmark. Yes, that's Denmark, right? Yeah. Denmark, Brazil, UK, Canada. UK, Bulgaria. I didn't know we could operate in Bulgaria. Nice. Germany, Georgia, Brazil. But it's nice to have real name tournaments where we can see countries of origin of a lot of people. It's cool. Ace 10 6-4 with the nut suit, not covering, but I think we get to call in position here in the Omaha. Goody on all the goo-goos. Let's go, man. Let's go. Ship it, man. Oh, this should be a raise, actually. We've got a gutter and a pair of sixes. That's about it. Gutter to the nut. You know, it's not nothing, but it's probably not enough to semi-bluff with here. Or is that not true? Nah, I think check. Closing action, we have two pair. Probably not the best hand. We're going to 3-bet here with jacks. This is more interesting, I'd say. Just given the stacks that are in play. We see bet on the ace high board, which we're going to do with our full range, and then shut down. Too bad. Down to 163. 40 blinds. That's all right. And we'll raise up the suited ace. We're going to see that. We have trips, just like that, and probably the best hand, right? It's possible that they have 10 deuce, king deuce, but it's not going to be a huge part of their range. I think much more likely they have like sort of queen jack or king XXX or, you know, 10 XXX with a gutter or something like that. So we very likely have the best hand here on the turn. And I think we want to go for a bet of maybe 21, 22,000. But they lead for 11-2. To raise or to call? I think I'm going to raise. Just pretty likely I got the goods. I cashed a 14. This is from Curtis C. Talbot. I cashed a 1,400 bank a couple weeks ago. 25 bounties, 7 out of 8 final table bounties. Also 815 bounties sending her to Buffalo shopping as a Mother's Day gift. She's happy. I'm out of the Toronto area. Let's go. There it is. Beautiful. I mean, see, you're just what a loving relationship this is, man. What a fantastic setup. You should both pat yourself on the back. We're gonna 3-bet with the 9s here. Let's go, Brandon Sheets. Let's go, man. Take it down with the 9s. Good stuff. Should we bluff king queen? Sure. Let's bluff. Let's bluff. Can we get to play you and Matt at all? Yep. On Party Poker, man. Matt and I are playing on Party Poker right now. So if you're in a country around the world that can play with us, that's your shot. Hop in. Check back. A7 here. Wow. An overbet. Okay. They've got me to fold second pair. Not very fun, but I think it's fine. Jamie, I'd like you to tell me the name of the person on your right in the PLO. Okay, thanks. Yeah. Is Georgian a language? Probably. Yeah, it's a bit of a struggle. I can't read it. I can't say it. But love and appreciation to my Georgian friends. Of which I have none, but I have an opening. If anyone from Georgia would like to be my friend, please reach out. I accept. All right, up to the 109. We're going to call the raise from Angelo with 6-5. And big times, so we're going to miss on the flop. Any poker sites I can play living in South Carolina? You can't play on Party Poker. There isn't regulated poker in South Carolina. So there is poker that you could play. I'm not the expert or the right guy to go to on that. There's unregulated poker sites. But like no Party Poker, for example. D-sellers. Okay, well, we're all set up now. Everything's going swimmingly. We do need to get some of these mystery bounties going on the side, but there is time. Bet on the flop. 3 ways we call with the 9s, but it's a tough hand to play because there's not a lot of ways for us to improve, right? We have 2 9s that we could hit out of the remaining deck. But next to that, we're just kind of a bit screwed, right? And so against this big barrel, what do we do? You know, it's like we're either winning and we're fading 6 outs or we're like crushed. So I think we fold on the turn, and I'm very happy about that, but I don't see an alternative that's realistic. Only with ace check. Love watching your content. Thank you, Dennis. Thanks, man. Okay, Ullenbaum as well. What's up? Welcome. Case Arano, welcome on Facebook. Good to see you. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in on the Facebook streets, in the Facebook streets. Two and a half X here. Just wondering if I want to 3-bet Queen 8 suited or not. I think maybe it's a bit too much. So I'll fold. Gonna hop on attorney myself. All right, Curtis. Good luck out there. Three-bet King Queen. Can you play on Party Poker in Japan? No. You can't, unfortunately. I wish you could, though. Call the 3-bet with ace-jack suited and miss the flop pretty hard. And just check fold. I don't think we want to fold given we cover for a bounty and such a hand that can crush other hands here. Go for the pot size bet, take it down. Wouldn't have hit, but we probably would have got a fold on the river against kings, queens, jacks there. Decent part of the range when it goes check, check on the flop. I would say same hand with the 6-5 suited. Call a flop c-bet. Hold on the turn. What's up, Sean? We're on a 4.5 minute delay, so they can't see the hand until 4.5 minutes after. But yeah. Welcome. Steven, we are playing on Party Poker right now. Party Poker. So we're opening up King Jack in the 109 Daily Legend Centurion. We get a call in the small and the big blind. Don't like this flop for our hand. Especially don't like it three ways. I'm just going to check and take a free card. They jam all in. We fold. What's the next millions we've got going on? Well, we're already through in the 162 millions. So there's actually a 55 deep stack hyper in an hour 15, and then a 109 deep stack. That's actually on Sunday morning. Oh, okay. So we're chilling. I think a 55 hyper is the last millions of the day. But we'll also fire a couple scoops just to fill things out when we have less tables. We lose. Yay. I guess we could chop. This is possible, but It is possible that we chop there. Ace King 10-7. We raise it up to 8,100. Philip calls. No good suit here, but 3 Broadway is fairly connected. I think we're fine to raise in this spot. We go to a flop, which gives us a double gutter. One of them is the nuts, the queen. The 8 is not the nuts. And we have no hearts and no pairs. And a pot-sized bet. Should probably fold. The quality of our draw is pretty bad. Marion Cosmo. What's up, Marion? Welcome. Fold under the gun. Elaine Bouchavie. Google Translate for the win. There you go. Nice. Good luck from Wales. Thank you, Christian. Christian Green on Facebook. Thank you all for tuning in. Facebook always representing strong, dude. Appreciate all of you guys. Can you please say hi to me as I sit here watching you when I should be working, lol, says Christopher Harvey. Honestly, I commend your choice. Much better use of your time. Thanks for tuning in, Christopher Harvey on Facebook. Welcome. We're on a 4-minute delay, so hopefully you don't go back to work in the next 4 minutes so you can hear that. Hopefully. Call it Jack 5 against my literal brother. Same mother, Matty Ice. Gotta fold. To the C-bet because we missed. Fold King 9. King Jack, however, is going to be a play. We'll raise. And we just flop the goods, man. We just flop the goods. And they folded the turn. We take it down. We get a little pot here in the PLO as well when we lead out. I'll put King 8 suited on the button. This is our 215 knockout. We've chipped up slightly. Ooh, this $50 bounty. Gonna make this hand spicy. Just going to raise normally, and hopefully they miss that there's a bounty in play here. I don't think I would fold, though, honestly, pre-flop. Like, we need 5% less equity. Both these ranges are going to be much wider. If they add their bounty in play, it's going to be even wider. Yeah. We're going to 3-bet shove with the Jack 10 suited. Against 5s. Okay, we're flipping. That's not too bad. I don't mind a flip here. It's not a great flop, though. GG in that one. And here we're going to bet. Oh, we can re-enter. Nice. Okay. Back in there. I definitely thought Reg was going to be closed on that, so it's nice that we get another chance. We bet they both call Jack on the turn. I think we should check. Too thin to value bet. And then on the river, we make 2 pair. Pretty good. And go for a big value bet. There we go. $50 bounty coming our way. Bunch of chips as well. You love to see it. You do love to see it if you're us. Good start in the 215 PKO 10K guaranteed. Seven deuces a fold here. All in jam with the button. We're going to rejam here. King 10's definitely strong enough against 12 blinds with the bounty in play. King 10, King 9. It's a pretty damn good lineup. it's exactly the hand you want to see when you have King 10. Exactly the hand. And we take it down. Good stuff. All right. I think 2 bounties? No, that's our first one in this tournament. But we do have a double stack, which is great start. So 3 aces and a 9. All right, this is a great hand. It plays really well multi-way. We're going to call. And that's a good flop. That's a good flop. This is also fun. Check raise, we call. Here we go. Big gamble in the 33 PKO. Come on. Hit me with the king, with the queen, with the 10. Oh, they got a heart draw. 8's good, right? You got the nuts? Oh, they made a full house. Dang, I didn't even see that. All right, we're going to go back in the 33. Try one more time. And we're back. Six, seven going ham, going absolutely crazy. This is live, Nick Fan. What's up? Welcome. But it's got a 4.5 minute delay. Yo, brother, what's up, Herman on YouTube? Good to see you. Beastie Killer 26 dropping the 37-month resub. Get some love in the chat for your boy Beastie Killer 26. Thanks, man, for the resub. Welcome back. Thanks for the support. Can you bring Party Poker back to Mexico, please, dude? I wish. I wish, man. Brazil, 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 Belgium, Brazil, Brazil. This isn't Belgium. This is Romania, no? Belgium. Oh, cool. And then Ireland. I guess they're probably playing on a B-Win skin or something like that, right? Probably. Open it up again here. And hopefully they get it in. I'd love a chance at the bounty. Let's see. After this hand, we're going to go on a quick break. So I'm going to play you a highlight from a recent stream. And we'll be back in a few minutes, okay? But first, let's get this bounty. Yup. Print it, dude. Ship at 37.50 coming away. All right. 5-minute break. Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Stay with me. You will be familiar with this. Some of you will have never seen it before, but we're going to play every spins overdrive on Party Poker except for the 25 center, okay? So $1, $3, $5, $10, $20, $50, $100. Spins overdrive is like the spins you may know from the poker world, where it's a 3-person game. You buy in for an amount and you can get a prize pool of double that amount on the unlucky side, all the way up to, 10,000x sometimes or more. And Spins Overdrive has a bunch of different multipliers that are possible. So that's basically how it works. And we're going to start at the $1 level and find out what we're playing for. All right, 261. There it is. $2.61. So when you get less than 3 times the buy-in, you start with 300 chips. When you get more than 3 times the buy-in, because you're playing for more money, you get 500 chips. So I think that's a really cool part of this format. We're going to fold 6-4. And we're heads up, just like that. You only have to beat 2 people in these, right? So they can be quick. But we have nothing here, so I'm just going to wait till the next one. And we're going to bet with our open ender. We're going to call ace of hearts on the turn. This is a good spot to bluff, I think, right? Pretend that we have a flush. Pretend that we have a big pair, that we have something decent, and we have equity when called. We make our straight. So I'm going to go all in and hopefully get called by something worse. And we do. Ace jack. There we go. 9s are good enough. I'm going to limp these 2. The limp call with the 9s against 7s. No matter how we play that hand, the money's going in. But I think we've won the first spin overdrive of the ladder, which is good. All right. 261 is our cash there, which is good. Our buy-ins are $1. Our cashes are $261. So $3, we just need to there we go. All right, we have 3 players. We're going to find out what we're playing for. Here we go. 2x is the minimum. If we get over 3x, we start with 500 chips, but no, 2.89. So there we go. $8.67 prize pool from our $3 buy-in. Not the best one. And we'll get started. So we're going to fold. So they limp in. I think I'm going to go for an all-in here. Just try and steal these 40 chips with a hand that's not great, but it's not terrible. King 6 suited is a little different than King 6 offsuit here. I'm going to check. I think it's more playable post-flop. We flop a pair of kings, which is great. Let's start with a bet. Okay. Queen 3 is pretty trash, but we'd be forced to call an all-in here. So we're priced in. Let's call Queen 3, King deuce. Wow, lucky us. All right. No heart. There it is. So we're heads up here for 867. And now the blinds are 40-80. We put it in again with ace 8 against king 9. Can we hold for a big lead? But no. The 9 takes it, so we are on the ropes. Only 110 chips here. We're going to be all in with any 2 cards. Against 10s. It's just not. This was not our spins overdrive. Deuce or we're dead. We are dead. Okay. So $0. We're up to $4 in buy-ins, but only $261 in cashes. Next level is $5. Keep going. Ooh, just about. So we're going to start with 300 chips because we're just under that 3 times the buy-in threshold. So 300 chips. We're playing for $14.80. Good luck us. Up against just 2 opponents. Can take less than 10 minutes. Often takes less than 10 minutes. And we just have to beat these two. So we look at 4-3. Start with a check. And an overbet. They bet 50 into 40. That's a lot. I wouldn't fold very often here, but I'm going to. Just because it's such a big bet. I think if it got they probably just have the best hand. Good bluff if it's a bluff, but I doubt it. Ace-6 beats the 9-6. We are heads up here. Two of us left. We got sub-hype coming in. Matty bets. Drop. What's up, chat? I'm just having some grapes. Thanks for being here. Let's go. Raising up kings in the Omaha. Catch up with all of you in a second. A little Omaha high, says Faust51. Indeed, it is, my friend. Hey, Jamie, I'm new to the channel. I'm from Australia. I play live every week, 50 to 250 buy-ins. I've won a seat to the APL Million with a 3 million guaranteed prize pool for the game. Do you have any pointers on how to approach this? Should I just continue my normal game or I'm lost? Congrats on the ticket. Well done, Tay. So, it's a 1,500 buy-in game, you said. Largely not a lot changes between the two. Here's what I think is going to change for you. You're going to have some of the good players you used to playing in the 50 and the up to 250s. There's going to just be more of them than there would be at the smaller buy-ins, but there's still going to be bad players too. And even good players make mistakes as well. So you're all human beings just trying to make decisions with cards. That's it. The second thing is probably the tournament will be a little slower than you're used to. So you have a bit more time. You don't have to force the issue as much. You can be a little bit more patient. And I think the approach you want to take is being pretty straightforward. That's what I do in every tournament. You know, every tournament that's under like a 5K buy-in or something, you pretty much just play straightforward and do pretty well, you know? So it's not magic. You don't need to do something insane. You really just have to play solid poker and then hope that cards run your way. So I would say you don't really have to do anything. Just keep playing the poker you know how to play. Be patient because you've got time. And best of luck. That's it. We got a couple people from Malta in the chat on Facebook. What's up, everyone? Welcome. Pretty good flop. Covering for a bounty. Let's shovel money in there. Open the sixes. Ace king suited here is pretty good too. Check, check, ace 10. We beat 10-9. That's beautiful. Love to see that. And we roll on 220. Okay. So really good. You know, like just under 2 stacks, just over starting stack, 1.5 stacks here with a bounty of $50. Same thing, I think 2 stacks with a bounty here. And then 2.5 stacks with 2.5 bounties. So great. Really good start across all of these tables, and hopefully something pays off. Still to come, we're going to hop into a $55 and a $215 mystery bounty. Yeah. I was watching you for a couple of weeks. I start to get into poker. Hopefully one day make some money. Who knows? Thanks for all the tips you give in your videos. Cheers. Harmon van der Zee. Thanks for watching, my friend, and welcome. call here with sevens. The highest value stack is Matt's with the $25 bounty here. But no shove or no play from him. So we just go 3 ways to the flop where we have an under pair out of position. Tough spot to be in. Everyone checks. We might have the best hand here. We certainly might have the best hand. I don't mind going for a bit of protection. I think both players would have bet if they had an 8 in a 3-way pot here. So king is possible. All right. But not likely. I think if I had a king here, I would bet as well. And we check. Check, check, and we win. Again, could be 6s, could be 5s, could be 2s. Could be a spade draw. 6s. Okay. Cool. Through at 80. Hey, Nexus, what's up, man? Been a minute. Welcome back. Thanks for the 109 months, Sean. How are you, man? I was just in your province on Wednesday? Thursday? Wednesday? Thursday. I went to Ottawa on Thursday. Thanks for the resub, man. How are you? Squeeze queen 10 suited. We get a call. We're going to bet. This is going to have all of the middling pairs here, so I'm going to have to follow through often, but they raise, which obviously makes this an immediate fold. It'll have some king x2, right? It'll have king queen. It'll have king jack. Might have king 10 suited. Kings in the bounty. Stacks are still really deep here. So the ability to get the bounty is going to be tough. Vitor 3 bets. 4 bets. I don't see any alternative really. I think flatting kind of sucks. Even though we cover this bounty, I think playing a big pot is what we want to do with kings here. So let's see. And a jam. We call. Ace king. Beautiful. And we got that bounty. 50 bucks coming our way. We've got a bunch of chips. That's our second bounty, so $100 total now. Should jump up in a sec. There it is. And we're on 255,000. Beautiful. Okay. think check. It's too weak to bet here with our ace queen. I'm glad I didn't. Defend with queen 7 though. Swing and a miss. How about 6-5 suited? Sure. Let's give this a raise. Raise call squeeze. We have to fold here, I think. We do cover for a bounty, but I think probably not a great scenario with a player in the middle. Can I watch one when you win one? Dang, I'm not patient enough to play. I know I'm not patient enough to watch this. Matthew Williamson. You just got to multitask, brother. Just multitask a little bit. Get something else going on the side. You know, if you're struggling with the patience, I know these tournaments, they're grindy. But most things that are worth something are. You know what I'm saying? Cold King 9 and kind of miss here. Morton Lynn C is thinking about it. Morton Christensen. Set of sixes. Definitely has to call. I think definitely can't raise. So. Fold there. This player is all in for a bounty of $750. Not a huge amount of money, but it is a bounty nonetheless, and it affects the math of the spot. Door is closed for us, so we call. Brian calls. We go to a flop of 9-8-5. Swing and a miss. Now we get to bets. Thanks for your advice. The blind structure is a lot longer than normal. Any advice for not getting too bored? Yeah, it's tough, not being able to be engaged. I think poker, at least for me, it's like this, right? Because there's times I get bored for sure. And it's all about trying to stay present. For me, it is, anyways. So I think it's the same thing for you in that you might be bored in between hands, and that's uncomfortable, and it doesn't feel very good, and you don't like it, and neither do I. But when it comes down to making a decision, there's the same process whether you were bored before the hand or not. It's the same process, right? And call here, especially covering for a bounty with King Jack. Queen 10 straight is pretty good. We have been busted out of the 33. Oh, no. We actually had a big stack. Never mind. They got the bounty. So, for example, like, we could be bored and then we see 4-7. It doesn't, just because we're bored doesn't mean we're going to play 4-7. We know here's what our opening range looks like. We can adjust our opening range a bit if we think people are playing really tight or really loose. But the 4-7 is just a fold. And then we're bored, It's like, okay, we're going to raise 7-6 suited. Great. And now we're waiting. But really, it's just gathering information, coming to the best decision you can, and execute. And so, I think that's the goal. What are your thoughts on walking away and missing a few hands? I think fine. Totally fine to do. I've certainly done before. Yo, what's up, JL Corella? With the PSG. Condolences. Who's it going to be, Dortmund or Inter Milan? We lose. Call. Easy call. Covering for a bounty. Please hold. Hold sevens for another $50 cash money. Let's go. Let's go. Gonna be all in with ace 10 as well for 9 blinds. Also flat here too, but I think all in shove is good. Like, they're gonna have every Broadway suited here. They're gonna have every pair here. They're gonna have all the suited connectors down to like 6-5. A bunch of hands that we're just doing well against. So I go all in, and they actually fold. They raise fold off 9 blinds there, which is surprising to me. Another all in the 22 version here, the millions. We've got to dodge the... It was the 10, but then the queen negated that. All right, there we go. 318,000. We're back. Raise under the gun, up to 750. I don't think we can get it all in for 43 big blinds. A little bit too much, even covering for a bounty. So we are going to call on the button. King 10-4. Okay, chill it. Raise Arturo Ferreira. Makes it 84,000. I'm going to fold. I'm Brian at your table. Brian, where? I got so many tables, man. I got so many tables. I'm looking for you, Brian. I can't see you, dude. Are you sure? I can't see you, man. You might be on my brother's table, maybe. Brian Simpson. Queen Jack's pretty decent. We're going to raise this up. I think we actually check back here and we jam. Covering for a bounty. The jam is obvious, I think. Ace king against eights. Come on, for another bounty, that's a king. For another bounty, that's a 9. Oh! It's an 8. Absolute rip city, dude. Check raise. Oh, that's crazy, man. That's a painful way to lose a flip. We get it in with the nuts against a nut draw, but we hold here. So we're up to triple stack now in the 22 millions deep stack. Oof, painful. Painful loss on the 215. Now, I'm going to get this mystery bounty off screen. This going at a 55 buy-in. There's no bounties yet in the mystery bounty, so I'm just going to keep it on the side of the screen. The bounty part starts when you're in the money, which is a long way away. So, Ace King 8-8 with the nut suit. This is interesting. LTFC hater says Real Madrid. I think that's oh, is it Real Madrid, not Inter Milan? Who's in the final? Real Madrid. Oh, sorry. There you go. Real Madrid. I think they're going to win. And I don't think Spurs are going to make it into the Champions League next year, unfortunately. I think we're going to just miss out by probably 3 points. But at least we'll have some European football to sweat. A 3-bet ace queen offsuit here. Flat is also an option too in this hand for sure, but I think 3-bet's fine. Can't get it in for a gazillion big blinds. Fold the big barrel on the turn from Raphael. Brian Simpson, look good, James. Dang it, Brian. Brian Halles. That's it. That's it. I found it. I found you, man. Let's gamble, my friends, with the jacks. We limp called with King 7 suited. Flop is Ace 8-5. Not ideal. We need to continue here, even for this price, because we're getting 5-1 there. We just don't fold much of our range, and King High is too high in the range to fold. However, it's not a great lineup, and we're always going to fold to turn barrels with this hand. And we give up. Like, we continue with our 6-7s, you know, like all of our gutters, all of our queen or better backdoor flush draws, any pair, of course. But then we need some kings in there, too. Tough spot. It's just a huge bet with a player in between. I'm going to fold. It's a really tight fold, but we're way ahead, way behind sort of situation here. And that bet side also suggests that we're going to be facing some big turn bets often, just because it's not a bet size you should ever see in theory, right? Like, it should always be smaller there. So they're probably just going to barrel it off, and I think the way to make money in that spot is have a king and collect. That's kind of the way it's got to be. I'm going to go all in with the trip aces. Of course, you can only use 2 in your hand, but on a, 7 blind stack, 8 blind stack, that's enough of a hand to gamble with. We'll see how it goes. Color check raise from Vitor D on this flop. Small barrels turn. Kind of interesting on the river, I'd say here. Whether we hit the club or not, it's not very interesting on this river. It's just a call if they bet, and if they check, we value bet. We lose to the 7 deuce full house. GG. At 33 PLO. So they flatten the big blind, which takes ace king out of this range. I think king 10 is possible. King 3, king 4, 3s, 4s, and flushes. But we have a blocker to the flush with the queen of clubs. Tough one against an overbet. It's really hard to bluff this spot enough at the time. You need to overbluff the spot quite a bit. Yeah, I think we have to fold. It's quite tough to overbluff there. So theory is just going to call with the queen of clubs. Practice says, I don't know, people probably don't overbluff. We lose ace king to jacks all in here. That's too bad in the 109. GG. I think we have a hyper starting up right now. 55 hyper in 28 minutes, but we also do have a couple of mystery bounties that we're going to play as well. So here's a 215 on table 1 we're going to add. It's a 215 mystery bounty. And this table 3 is a 55 mystery bounty. They don't fit in the live hand viewer, unfortunately, but the way she goes sometimes. Raise, 3-bet jam. Matty 4 bets. We fold. All right. Do we add that 215 buy-in? Not yet. There we go. So, 14 to 17, 11 pay. We have some good bounties around town, for sure. Good luck, chaps. What's up, Nick? How are you, man? Good luck from Bulgaria. Let's go, Dottie. Come on, man. Let's go. Jeremy Dubois. Hello, Jeremy. Ça va, mon ami? Queen Jack of Hearts. I don't think we want to jam here on 26. I think flat is better. In a heads up pot, I think we want to go all in. In a three-way pot, I think call is more the option to go for. Same man. Okay. Pick up ace king in this 215 mystery bounty. No bounties until you're in the money, so quite a ways to go before we're there. And we are all in the 215 bounty. Ace king against jacks. We lost the ace king against jacks the last hand. Can we get it this time? No. 0 for 2, Dottie. 0 for 2. We did get $100 in bounties there, and it's still open for registration, actually. So we're going to try again. Okay. Fold the 7-3. We did chip up in this one, and then we just folded to the turn bet. That's a slight overfold, according to theory, but I think it's fine. Call and just hope it's not Jack 9, I guess, but I don't think we could fold the 9 here. Interesting. Sevens in the 55. Let's go for this one. I'm dead. What happened? I didn't even see it. 7's ace queen. Okay. Well, say la vie. Ace is all in here in the 109 Centurion. We are on the soft bubble as well. 13 left, 11 pay. I kind of wish I would have called for that reason, actually. Give a squeeze opportunity to the big blind, but too late to apologize. All right, so we're in those mystery bounties. That's good. Don't want to play the 4 max. There's a 109 PKO turbo in an hour. Fine. Can play that. We've got the hyper coming up. The millions hyper, 55. Starts in 21 minutes. Cool. We're chilling with that. Do you have any side pieces on the party poker schedule? There's just a chillin' 109 bounty. Let's play that. While we wait, might as well. Wow, pretty awkward and huge bet here. Okay, here's the 109 bounty. Green. By the way, we need to cover up the lobby here because it's not the correct one. There we go. Looks just slightly better. Not really, but good enough. 10-8 suited, we get a big raise on the button. We're going to call. Check fold. What's up, Vanek? Yeah, I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. But I've been away for a little bit. Unfortunately, our dog passed away, so I took a bit of time there. And then the week before that, I was sick. So, yeah, it was kind of just a perfect storm of missing some time. But we are in action now for Millions Online at Party Poker and playing a few of the other big tournaments around the internet as well. So, should be good fun, man. Welcome, Vanek. Win a little pot there. We're going to call with ace-8 suited in the small blind, which I think is a decent hand. Jack deuce raise, we call. Streets. Swing and a miss. Check, check. Ooh, we got queens. Here's something we want to play. Here's something we're actually excited about. It's actually just going to be an all-in. If you look at the stacks here, 33 blinds, 21 blinds, 32 blinds. So in a multi-way pot here, we just shove. Let's see what happens. Hopefully we win. Queens against King Jack calls the shove here. It's risky. I'll tell you that. 750 bounty coming our way. Good stuff. It's our second in the tournament. Takes us up to 15. Yep. Nice. Pocket nines. Josne. Makes it 6,000. Same thing. 3-bet here. Less than all in because we don't need to shove through Silva, who has 56 blinds, but we're happy to get it all in against Josne if they would like to. They would, and we're flipping. Not today, not going our way. All right, we're on the soft bubble here too with a pretty short stack. But min cashing is going to be relatively important here. There's no bounties, right? So getting to be in the money is important. We're also going to shove this on the bubble. But we are the shortest stack here, 12 of 12. So you're here with that, buddy. Good seeing you, though. Cheers, Vanek. Yeah, it's good to be here, man, as we chop this up. Excited to be back on the grind. Desperately craving just some normalcy, you know, of like doing what I do here. So it's really nice to be playing poker and thinking about poker hands today and stuff. I've missed it, so yeah. We've made it into the money. Redfeld hype confirms. 129 cashed here, plus our bounties, which are 113. I actually didn't even know we were Salmonfeld there, but beautiful stuff. We like it, man. We like it a lot. Raise 3-bet, cold call 4-bet. It's a fold. It's a fold all day, every day. And David might just tilt call here. I don't know. Possible. Possible tilt call. Fold the 3-5. Fold the 10-5. Can we make a comeback in this tournament and, challenge for the goods, hopefully? Ace-7 of diamonds. A limp to 20. We raise? No. On the bubble? Oof. It's a weird spot. I don't like shove. I think it's kind of bad. I could limp along, but nah, I'm just going to fold, actually. I think that's fine. I think fold is okay. I mean, it's not very cool, but... We raise up the King Jack and no contest, which is happy news for us. We didn't want to have to fight for it there. Raise from Jay Resond. João Marcelo Rodriguez. Resond. And a call from Ramon Rodriguez. What the heck to do here? Guess we'll call closing the action. It's a bit of a tough hand to play. Post flop again with the bubble, but I think it's too strong to fold in the big blind. I don't really like going all in. We're going to run into a call often, which is not what we want at this stage of the game. But the flop is pretty simple to play now, you know? Make her straight or we're out of here. And simple to play here as well. In the money, all in with the 2 broadways. Blind versus blind. We take it down. Easy peasy, dude. Easy peasy. Open the ace-3, bankroller calls. Quite a lot of checkbacks, but I don't think with ace-3 we do. Check back ace-6, ace-7, ace-9, ace-jack. Sometimes ace-queen. But I think the ace-deuce, ace-3, ace-4 without a backdoor flush draw, I just prefer betting. And we take it. Easy, easy, easy. Too wide to jam here. No other options really with the stack. Absolute legend, Jamie. Thank you, Graham Kelly. Appreciate you. Taught me so much. That's improved my game. So glad to hear it, man. Keep it up. Thanks for tuning in on Facebook, man. Thank you to all the peeps on Facebook. Who is the supreme stream today, actually. The #1 stream. So shout out to Facebook people. Raising a call, I'm going to go all in with Ace Jack pretty clearly, I think. 11 left. We're in 11th. We've got a premium hand. And we're up against Ace 8 to actually get a pretty playable stack, but that's an 8 on the flop. We're going to need a Jack or a 9. Deuce of Hearts not going to do it. GG for us. Cash on the board. 241. But the end of the road, and obviously not what we wanted there. Going to fold this in the bubble. It's fine. Min raise call. We're going to call with King 10. When does our hyper start? 6 minutes. Cool. All right. That works. Queen 7 of hearts. 4 off the money. Folds. Typically, can you jam this? I think it's right on the edge anyways for 11 blinds. But it might be like one of those min-raise folds in that you have a few raise folds on 11 blinds. You don't jam everything, and that seems like a decent candidate to include in that. But I'm content folding now. Yeah, no problem, Vanek. You know, I think it's a combo of a few things. One, I haven't streamed a bunch for the last couple weeks because of time away. So to really get a large audience, you need to have consistent hours and a lot of hours online. And I just haven't done that over the last couple weeks. The second thing as well is at PartyPoker, we're just open to less countries than a lot of other poker sites. I think what we do, for those people that can play with us, I think we're really great at what we do, and I would recommend you do. But for a lot of the audience watching, like, you know, some of the people can't play, so they'd rather watch a streamer on a site where they can play, which makes sense. I get it. It's the same game at the end of the day, but I understand why people would choose that. And then also, like, we can't really compete on, you know, oh, we're gonna have the biggest 215 guarantee out there. It's like we're not operating in all the countries that like GG is, right? So we can't have the biggest guarantees, which again, I think is tough for the stream because people like watching big amounts of money being up for grabs. It's fun. It's exciting. So I'd say a combination of all those things, but also at the end of the day, I think it's, you know, the goal of life is not necessarily, can you have can I have the most viewers? It's not necessarily like, it's not my purpose in life, right? It's not the only thing that makes a stream valuable as a content creator. You know, the people that are here watching and like it, that's good, right? And if I'm serving a purpose for my partners, which I am, then that's good enough, you know? So I'm just not really in a position to play the, like, can I be the most popular game at the moment? And I think that's okay. You know, it's definitely a lot easier to stream when you have like hundreds of questions coming in all the time, for sure. Like it takes more effort to be talking through your stuff and vamping and stuff like that. But yeah, Taylor V, you know. Okay, quick 5-minute break. When we come back, we are going to continue on our bubble and in our 215 mystery bounty and our 109 bounty and our 215 bounty and our 33 bounty. Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Stay with me. Appreciate you. We're going to go for a bet here with the gutter. Could also check back, but I think bet is fine with the 8 high. And it works out. All right. 10-4 is pretty bad, though. We will check that one. Yeah.
Okay, we learned something here. No bet from the Jack-9 on either street. It's a bit surprising. King 10 against 9s. We are flipping to take the lead, but that is 9s full. We needed running 10s or running kings. The straight is not good enough. Full house is going to win. Buy-ins were up to $9. Only $2.61 in cashes. Not our best result there. Next level is the $10 level. Okay, 2.8, $28 is the prize pool. And so we start with 300 chips. Good luck us. Let's put in a bluff here. A lot of good things can happen, right? Like a lot of straight draw turns, a lot of flush draw turns. We got an overcard. Let's put in the bluff. Works out. A6, we're all in for 11 blinds. Against King Jack. Can we hold it? Looks like it. We are heads up. Straight, no good. We made a full house. I had to double check there. Wait a second. Do we win? We do. We are heads up for $28 here. On our fourth spin overdrive of the ladder, going for our second win. Here we go. King is good enough. Against 7s. Diamond. Diamond or king. Oh, let's go. $28 coming our way. Good stuff. Let's add it here. $28 cash. $19 in buy-ins. We are in the profit right now. 28, that's $30.61. Oh, so many just short of the 3x in this episode. That's okay. All right, let's continue on. We're gonna check with ace 4 in this $20, playing for $56.20. So just 2 opponents we have to beat here. Often takes less than 10 minutes. Be pretty quick. I don't know. Like, they probably have it, but we need to have the best hand 1 in 6 times. I don't think I want to fold. It looks like a value bet, but like 1 in 6 times, I don't know, man. Just call. And we are heads up for the marbles. Start with an all-in with the 9-8. Here we go. All in. If we get a call here, this would take the lead. Ace-queen against king-7. That's a queen. No 7 or king, and we're good here. Let's go. We take the lead in this 56-20 prize pool. Slight lead. What's up, brother? Slight lead. Special teams, special plays, special players. Oh, they've got a bigger lead now. Wait, we get a free one. Nice. It's a pretty good flop. Pretty good flop. What? This is min raise. I don't believe you, dude. I don't believe you. Check, check, flop, and then min raise turn. What possibly could do that? What? Ace king? That's insane. What a crazy hand. All right. Well, we're behind. But queen jack against king 5. We can get back in this. No spade. No ace, no 9, no spade. 5's fine. Let's go. Let's go. A6. This is it. This is it. A6, king 8. Keep it clean, Dottie. For the win. Come on. Let's go. Wait. Yes, that's it. All right. So 56-20. Takes us up to what? 86, 81. Back in action. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Threw off the money here in this 22. I just had about 10 chips and then one got stuck in my throat. So my, yeah, just give me a second to get rid of that. Okay. 55 hyper here, chilling. Freeze up. No knockouts here. Start with a deep stack, but it's a hyper turbo, so it's going to go quickly, I think. 109 bounty, chilling out. On the bubble, 215 mystery bounty. 215 8 max PKO. And 33. That's what's up. On Party Poker, I think we're pretty much done our million schedule now. Yeah. There's a 33 later, but probably be done by then. So we're just gonna make the most of what we got here. Yep. Call the min bet here with Queen Jack and pay them off. Okay, fair enough. 55 Deep Stack Hyper. This is an interesting tournament. 1 hour of late reg, but it's going to be quick. Ace 8 against the button raise. Just a reshove here. All day, every day. But they have jacks. What are the chances? Not very good. Okay. All right. Call a c-bet here. Not a great turn. I think there's one more Scoop Loop Turbo today too, right? Yeah, there's a 109 8 Max Turbo PKO, which starts in half an hour. We can play, assuming that we've got some action, you know? We already do have our 162 day 2 for Monday in like second place in the tournament, I think. So in a really good spot. So we'll see how it goes. Vanek says, I make sense. I'm not allowed to play on Party Poker. Yeah, for sure, man. It's okay. I mean, this is first stream back in a couple weeks. And we've got across the 3 streams like 200 people. That's good, you know? If I stream consistently, like a lot of hours for a couple weeks, that would be 600 people easy. That's pretty good, you know? I'm okay with that. It's a balance. And unfortunately, with our beloved dogs eyeing, the balance has been on other things. But we're back in action, baby. Gonna call for 6,800 with the 10-9 of clubs. So with a check, good spot to play aggressive here, I think. Covering for a bounty. We flop the open-ender. We got the backdoor flush draw. We got a board. They're not going to hit strongly that often. They still are going to get it in with aces, kings, queens, ace, jack here. But it's a spot where we can really put pressure on and hopefully get them to fold ace king, get them to fold ace queen. Some hands that are beating us right now, like king, queen, queen, jack. But we just run out the flush like it's our job. Let's go, baby. 50 bucks cash money. Let's go. All right, up to 180, and I'm happy about that. As I would expect most of you would be as well. You were one of the first on Twitch being successful. I remember that. Yeah, the stream did really well in the early days. For sure. I remember being up to 1,200 viewers like in like December or something, 3 months after I started streaming, or I mean, in my second month of streaming, actually. So definitely had some big stream moments back then. 790. Call. Streets. Check. I think the highest average viewership I've had is like 3,200. But we have had, I think, 4 instances of over 10,000 viewers, which is pretty fun. At one time, which is good. I'm happy with that. And you never know. Life is long, man. Life is long. I hope. Fingers crossed. Hello from Georgia. What's up, my friend, on Facebook? Thanks for tuning in. Cheers, Vincent. You don't play at GG Poker? I have an account, but I don't play there generally, no. I'm mainly a Party Poker guy, and I like a lot of the other alternatives out there at the moment for poker sites. I'm not really a fan of a lot of the decisions GG Poker makes in recent memory. So, yeah. 6 is ace 10. That's a straight. No 6. Let's go. Double it up there to 616,000. Not a huge buy-in tournament or anything, but it would be 1250 for the win. It'd be really fun to get it in a tournament such as this. A rare limp along, but I think it's the right stack to do it. Jack on YouTube says, hey, Jamie, that 8-8 hand before better to not call and set mine rather than 3-bet fold, or would you sometimes take that line as well? Good luck on the tables, bro. Was it on table 5 where I 3-bet folded 8s? I think sometimes you can, but if I recall correctly, I was under the gun +1. And so I think it's tough to see a flop when you're under the gun +1. So I think most of your hands should be 3-bets in that spot. Very few calls. But sometimes I would call as well. I think you're right. You know, sometimes we could just set mine. Because it totally sucks to have to fold 8s pre-flop. Because you got aggressive, you know. That's the downside of 3-betting them. So, yeah, I think your point of view has some merit for sure. And I would play it that way sometimes. Aces. A 3-bet less than all in here. I think 162.5 is good. I want them to play the pot here. I'm going to give them an opportunity to do that. But they fold, and we take down the chips. Okay. And we raise on the button. Excuse me. Fold. It's too much, man. How about king queen? Run out of a flush like it's our job. Gonna use that one. Feel free. Feel free, man. We see that with a king queen and the hyper. Take it down. Good stuff. We start so deep, but the blinds are gonna go up quickly. It's just gonna take a second to get to like substantial moments in the tournament, I guess. Over the sevens. We get a call here from Nito, 1985. I recognize a lot of these names, even though I haven't played much on Stars for the last 5.5 years or so. I recognize a lot of names here, 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 here. I recognize this picture, not necessarily the screen name, but the picture. I recognize this picture as well. Look what I've got. The nuts. The best possible hand. So do they. All right, fine. Next. Let's roll the ace deuce. I think we defend here with the suited hand. Ooh, good flop as well. It's a little bit weird, right? As to how we want to play this one. If we lead and they jam, we don't fold. I don't think so. I'd rather check here, I think. Although we will lead often. Ah, that's just a really bad river. It's a 22 as well. I don't even think I can put in the check raise to try and rep the straight. But we win. We should never win here, man. We should get bluffed. King Jack should bluff here. Reshove ace 8 suited? I think so. He's fine. Nice flop for the Jack 9. Still waiting on ace 8 suited. No call. Okay. And they barrel here 135. And I'm going to jam. I don't want to risk the check back. I do shut down some bluffs, but I think with Jack 9 I should go for it. And we take it down. Good turn. Necessary turn. And we're up to 1.5 million. Just like that. We're in a spot where we can actually contend for this tournament. I'm liking that. New table. We got an EPT winner. I actually don't recognize very much from this table. So maybe the other table is tougher. But I have no clue. So suit is pretty good. When did you start streaming on YouTube? Couple months ago, maybe. Peter M. Jimmy, have you ever thought about not calling for the card that you don't want them to have? For example, the flush draw, no spade, no spade. I feel words are affirmations. I don't feel that way. I'm not superstitious, dude, at all. I'm just not. So I just call for whatever the drama is because it's fun. I don't believe in affirmations or like visualize it to make it happen or any of that. Like I kind of just roll with the life is probability. You know, odds, statistics, and yeah, try and be a realist about it, I guess. All right, they've finalized the mystery bounty prizes. What I don't know how to do is how to see them. I don't know how to see them. See if I can figure that out. Whoops, I timed out here. My bad, everyone. Okay, king 8 suited. Let's raise. Let's start with a check call. It's in the lobby. Okay. Not sure why, but I spent the last 30 minutes looking for the Facebook share button. I don't know how that works either, man. But thank you, Keith, for spreading the word about the stream, brother. Much appreciated. Helps me out a bunch. Probably the thing that people can do the most to support me is just like share what it is I do here, you know? You're not on Party Poker anymore? I am, dude. I got 4 Party Poker tables right now. What you on about? I only played 2 non-Party Poker tournaments all day. 8s. We're going to call. Oh my goodness, dude. What a flop. I ran so hot the last 2 days, man. Just smashing hands. It's not the best turn in the world. I still think that we are continuing here, but we don't love it. But we have about a pot-sized bet left, subtracting the 165 I just put out there. So I think we have to continue with our hand, but it probably killed our action, honestly. Queen can get away from their hand there, probably, without a club. Kings against 10s. Beautiful spot to be in. 205,000 on the line. Sweet. Sweet. Oh my God, another set. That's crazy. Another set, dude. That's incredible. No one wants the smoke. Welcome back, dude, to the Twitch stream. Good to see you. Set of 6s against King 9. We both have a straight. That is slightly unlucky, you could say. Slightly unlucky. Calling the 215. Go to a flop of King 8 deuce. We have top pair. Good. Top pair, no kicker. Just check call, check call. Excuse me. Whoa, we go for the small bet on the river and we get raised on the jack of clubs. I don't know, I fold, right? Seems fine. Seems fine to me. Could be bluffing with the ace of clubs, but probably not. Thank you, Bobby Winger. Thank you, brother. Good to see you, by the way, man. Good luck to you as well if you're playing a bunch of poker this month.
Take it down with ace king in the 215, which is cool. And now kings in the 33. And they're all in. We call. No. Just no, man. Just no. Dang it. All right. That's okay. Can't win them all. Sevens is going to be an all-in here for 14 blinds in this 215 mystery boot. We win. That's easy enough. Big raise from Andreas. Really big raise here. Don't think we could fold blind versus blind, but I don't love to see the sizing. Kind of own us here. Check, check. We go again. Ace queen against ace 4 here. See if we can get some of our chips back that we just lost. No. Back-to-back bangs for C. Silva. And we get $15 in bounties, but we're dead in that tournament. GG. GG in that one. Okay. Do we have any options on Party Poker? Not right now. I know we do have a turbo scoop-a-loop we could play. Starts in a few minutes. So 109 mystery bounty flight. I don't know about that, Bree. I don't know about that. Raise it up. Day 2 of this tournament is interesting. Going to defend with the Jack 8s. I think this is from that movie Porco Rosso, Studio Ghibli film. Which I watched earlier this year. A great Studio Ghibli film, to be honest. Reminds me, I've got to go to Dune with Rebecca. I haven't seen Dune 2 in theaters, and we're probably running out of time. So, straight is good. It must be, right? It must be good. We win. Rolling with the 6s against kings. They had about 14 blinds, I think, to start the hand.
14, 15. So definitely a jam in the small blind against the raise, but yeah. Open up the sixes. Keith, it's a mystery bounty, so it's tough to say exactly what first place will be in the mystery bounty because it's still not published yet. But in terms of the prize pool, first place is 28,000. Second place 19,000. Third place 13,000. Not including bounties though, so there's a lot more where that came from. But you know what site this is? PartyPoker. Primarily on PartyPoker, we've got one site on Stars, the rest on PartyPoker. Carol Glenn Staples, what's up? Big time Texas Hold'em player. I wonder if we're related somewhere back down the line a few generations. My origin stories is Canada and England. My great grandmother was from England. My great grandparents were all from Canada. So like early settlers, but originally from England. So I don't know, maybe. It's possible Carol Glenn Staples. We've clearly got the card skills, man. Gonna be all in with ace queen suited. How's the action down in Texas? Vitor sends us the kiss. Thank you, Vitor. Cheer up, Staples. Good luck, by the way. Thanks, man. I'm happy, actually. I'm chilling. I'm good. There's no sadness in me. Well, there is some, but it's not much right now. Right now, vibes are high. You know, honestly, I'd say the toughest time of day for me for like focusing and being productive is usually late afternoon. Between 3:45 and about 5:15, really tough to stay focused, tough to make good decisions. I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. I think it's just like the grooved in this like late school day / after school kind of like burned out vibe. That is not my favorite. So traditionally, this is my favorite time to exercise because my brain doesn't work very well. Of course, that's not how tournaments work. I can't just be like, all right, let's pause this and I'll see you guys in a few hours. I wish I could. That'd be fantastic. Be like, all right, 3 hours, guys. I'm gonna have dinner, like go for a bike ride, and then I'll see you when the sun goes down. Nope. We gotta grind through it, man. But all in all, I'm good. I'm cool. We're almost at the end of the day as well. I mean, this is Saturday's kind of like an appetizer for the main course Sunday, you know? We're still chilling here. This is a really bad flop for ace queen. Looking for ace jack is chilling. Man, I have a haircut tomorrow. I'm so excited. Oh, this hair is too long. It is just unruly. I've had enough of it. I've had enough. Ace Jack in the knockout here. Kristen P opens. Vitor calls. I don't like squeeze here. I think hand is not playable enough post flop. When Sean calls, I like squeeze here. Because this can't be a good hand, basically. This can't be a good hand. So it just puts an extra dead 6,000 in the middle, which changes things. So how are we going to play this? We're going to be forced to call off against Kristen P, I think, because of pot odds. We're going to fold to Vitor D's 4-bet jam if it comes in. And then if Sean rejams, I don't really know what the heck to do. Because if Sean has ace-queen, they're squeezing here. So, like, they never have ace-queen or better. So they have, like, middling pairs and, like, random junk. So probably have to call Sean if they go all in. But everyone folds, which is good. We pick up 60,000, which is a lot of chips. 263. C'est bon. You have one of the same tables as your bro. I do. Yeah, right here. 2 tables with my brother, actually. 2 of them, man. Hustler 2988. Thanks for the good luck, man. Appreciate you. Let's win this one. 40 left, $54 cash. First place is going to be $12.50. 22 buy-in, deep stacks, 6 max. Why not? Why not us? We could win it. All right. We're all in. Good luck. Oh, same hand, sort of. They have a free roll. Uh-oh. Whew. Whew. Sevens. King 10-5 on the flop. 2 hearts. Check. I got a P-bend, and it's 20 minutes till break. This is a problem. This is a big problem. Yikes. Oh, no. Check. What the heck are we going to do, man? All right, 109 progressive KO turbo. Fine. I'm in there. I'm in there. We'll get the 109 on table 3. That's a set. Small bet. They lead, we call. And we take one down there, 83,000. Good stuff. We're going to 3-bet Vitor D. And small bet. On the ace-high board, which I think is standard in the 3-bet pot. They call king on the turn. Check, check. And win the pot against queens. Cool. Pocket nines, a very nice hand. Really not a lot of ICM with 40 players left, right? Like not too much of a concern. I think we just raise call here. You're right, they start tomorrow, buddy. Chilling it is. Exactly, man. We're chilling. It'd be really nice to get a day 2 for tomorrow, but we've got a day 2 for Monday. Not one for tomorrow, though. I think the only chance I could do that would be on ACR, and I don't think I can. Oh my goodness. Aces. Aces in the mystery bounty. Oh! Sheesh! Can open under the gun. Dude, I don't know. Like, I don't want to flat this and go 3 ways post flop. I think we have to go all in. Kind of wish we had like 55,000, but aces versus kings. Obviously nothing happens here, but the money goes in and we lose to the quads. That's a sad ending in the mystery bounty there. GG. It'll happen to the best of them. I don't know what to tell you, chat. Is what it is, man. Disappointing results. Ooh, there's a little 215 7max turbo bounty. Let's get that on table 1, actually. It's a great idea. It's 215 filler. Table 5 works as well. There you go. All right, sweet. Let me add that buy-in to $14.55 and buy-ins. Cashes $342, not including what we have here. And we're gonna be all in for almost no chips here. But thanks, Robert Reynolds. Thanks, man. Bottle, says Jerry notes. What do you mean, Jerry? What you saying, bottle? This is a hand that can have some fun. Ace 10 suited. Actually, the same thing in the 55 hyper. So we're going to start by 3-betting here. And in the other table, we're going to call a 3-bet and flop top, backdoor flush draw. It's good. Our 3-bet gets through, 51,000. And here we see a turn. We're not going anywhere on the turn. I don't think we're going anywhere in general. They have 93,000 left. Which means we're going to be getting 3-1 on the river if they jam with top. But they don't. It just goes check, check, and we win. Against what exactly? Maybe ace king or something? Yeah, ace king. I wonder if I jam on the turn if they call with ace king there. I was kind of thinking that in my head. Like, have they put enough in where they don't fold ace king now? We'll never know. I'm going to call this one positioned. Also, King Jack is something, too, that is going to be valuable, I would think. They're all in for 8 blinds. Just under 8 blinds we'll call. But this ace 9 suited, go 4 ways to the flop. We cover 2 opponents for a bounty, and we've got the nut flush draw. Call is obvious here. Both the shorties fold. We see a non-flush turn. This is a fold with King Jack now. They check, we check. And think bluff. I think we can represent middling pairs quite easily here. Trying to bluff ace 10, ace jack, ace queen, ace king. You know? 10-3. Spade would have been nice. Tell you that. Spade would have been nice. The 10-3 suited open under the gun is notable as well, I'd say. Have you been to Australia and played poker here? No, never been to Australia, man. Never been west of North America, actually. I haven't been to Hawaii or Asia, Australasia, nothing. So I look forward to one day, for sure, Simon. Three-bet Jack 10 suited against Angelo. We don't want to see an all-in pre-flop, obviously. That would suck, but hopefully they call or fold. Scoop 38M, not in viewer. Yeah, the table doesn't actually fit the live hand viewer, unfortunately, so it doesn't work appropriately for the stars tables, the live hand viewer. Wish it did, Jimmy. What's up, Kevin Martins? How are you, man, on Facebook? Good to see you. Thank you, man. Thanks for the kind words. Thank you, dude. Opening up the eights. I always love watching poker. Problem is my bank account doesn't like me watching it. Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. I hear you. I hear you. Gotta play within your means, dude. 100. Shit. Nah, don't ship, right? Kind of a weird spot against Joel Diaz here. Because we benefit from protection a little bit with eights, but they're just slightly too deep to want to jam. Defend with king jack in the big blind and then check fold on the flop, I think. Ugh. Such a weird spot here, man. I don't know. I don't know if they have it or not. We're going to get it in our hand. Just sucks playing out of position, dude. Their bet on the turn is pretty big, and it doesn't need to be. How did we win here? Queen jack. Wow. Sick. What's up, Muggy? How you doing? Yeah, things are good, man. Good to see you in the house. It's been a second. Yeah, things are okay. I'll be streaming for sure. Saturday, Sunday, Monday this week for Millions. And then next weekend. So there's WPT Montreal in town, so I'm going to be playing some of that. I have a friend visiting town as well. So I don't exactly know next week's schedule, but you've got the next 3 days of online action for sure. So yeah, and just going to play as much Millions as I can, basically. So should be good fun. Raise call squeeze from eggs. Oh, eggs. Oh, Roliero. Call for 1,000. Check on the flop. Call with twos in the big blind. Is this a full translation to YouTube? What's up, Stephen McShane? We've got the full stream going on, if that's what you're referencing. And counterattack, thanks for the kind words as well on YouTube, man. Appreciate you. What are the 2/3 bet? Pretty big there. I'm about 2/3 of the way into Middle March. Pretty sure this will be my new all-time favorite. And that why I'm not particularly drawn towards 19th century England. Yeah, interesting, man. That's exciting. I'm super far behind on reading. I'm actually a little stressed about it because I haven't really read much in the last week with life being the way it has. So I've got a lot to catch up on, man, frankly. I do. I'm super far behind on it, but it's okay. I just got to make time. No satellites available for any of the PLO 8 millions. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's too bad. Yeah, Johnny boy, it's frustrating, man, isn't it? The U.S. poker situation is frustrating. Open up the tens in this 7 max bounty. Gained flower calls. Go to a flop where we flop pretty well. We're going to bet. Ooh, we've got a big hand with ace king as well. Bet again, but we're all in with ace king. Final 29 of this millions. Take it down, that's fine. Let's go back to the tens. Turn barrel, gets it done. There we go. Okay, quick break. Be back in just a few minutes. You're watching Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Be back in a couple. Stay with me. After that $20 buy-in, so 39 in buy-ins, 86.81 in cashes. 2 left to go. The 50 and the 100. Here we go, over a 3x. Let's go. 182.50 in the prize pool here. This is a big prize pool. In the 50, so we're going to start with 500 chips, which is nice. Just 3 players. Once again, we only have to beat these 2 opponents to win this. Spin overdrive. Can take under 10 minutes. Is it our time? I hope so. Jacks is beautiful. They're all in. We reshoved to take the lead. Ooh, we got a flip against ace king. Keep it low. Keep it low. Come on, let's go. We're in the lead. Heads up here for a 182.50 prize pool. Never been to Denmark, man. Still have never been, unfortunately. Has to be a mistake. It's virtually certain. If you haven't been to Denmark, what are you doing with your life? And I'm in that category. We're going to call with a gut shot. Turns a king. Now we hope for check and we can bluff the river. Try and bluff ace highs. Or we can hit a jack 10 or a 9 and make the best hand sometimes. But they pot it and we fold. Limping. Betting with trip kings. Pretty nice flop. Take it down. That's easy. It's close between check call and bet here. I'm going to go for a check call. Let's go, brother. We have a gutter and 5 high. We should bet. With a pair. I think we need to call here, dude. Most ace-x is going to reshove pre, so it's a thin value bet with the jack. If they're value betting, I think with the pair we need to call. But they win the pot. King-jack against ace-4. 182 prize pool here. It's big. We need a heart. We need no 4. Come on, let's go. We're in the lead, baby. No 4 or 3, by the way. We are in the lead. We are all in with jack 7 for 4.5 blinds effective here. It's an average hand. Jack 9 against jack 5. Beautiful. We are dominating here. Keep it clean. No diamonds. No chop cards. 7-7-7 ace jack for the chop. That is a chop card. Moving on. Pair is pretty good though. We get a walk. Okay. Suited queens, pretty good. All in for just under 4 blinds. Queen 6, King 3. They've got a slight advantage here. Queen is very good news though. Let's go, chat. 182.50, baby. Come on now. Come on now, baby. 89 in buy-ins. I mean, I gotta pull out a calculator to do this, bro. 182.50 plus 86.81. We're just straight printers, man. This is crazy. 269.31. We have over triple profit. Okay, with one left, the $100 level. It's a guaranteed profit on the episode. All right, 272. That'd be a chunk of change, no question. It's not as big of a prize pool relative to the last one, but that's a chunk of change nonetheless. Let's keep it going. Tens is gorgeous. If we win an all-in here, we would take the lead. Chip leader shoves. Palestine 89 in the small blind calls. We call as well. Tens is strong enough here. Good luck. No ace or queen or 4. Great start. Queen is fine. We have 840 chips. Chat. They have 60 chips, dude. I think we've just won 5 out of 7. I don't want to jinx it, but like, I think we've just won 5 out of 7 in the spins ladder. I should play more spin ladders, dude. Just like that. That didn't take very long, dude. 272 cash. All right, so we have 189 in buy-ins plus 272. 541? Oh my God, we're rich, dude. 541.31. Look at that return. He talks some sense past Jamie. He really does. Welcome back, chat. We are on 5 tables. Final 29 of this 22 millions. Trying to win the tournament. $1,200 for the win. A 109 turbo progressive knockout scoop-a-loop event. 55 7 max deep stack hyper. We have a double stack. 215 bounty hunter 7 max. Just a small field. And then a 215 millions online 8 max. We're 10 of 30. Top 13 pay. We have 50 in bounties. That's what's up. Good luck, everyone. Thanks for being here. Let us go. Let us win. Nothing to do in Denmark anyways. No need to go there. What are you talking about, dude? That can't be true. It simply cannot be true. I don't believe it for half a second. I've definitely got, I don't know, man. I'm just in a mode of life right now where there's so many things that are really interesting to me. And so when I think about what could I do when I would visit Denmark, the list is like just huge. There's so many things I'd love to do. So many. It's just, it's all exciting, man. It's all fun. Raise up Jack 10 on the button. We're all in with 8s. No, we do we call here with Jack 10? It's shoved for a half stack for a start bounty. So we need about 7% less equity than normal. When there's a rejam here, I don't think we do, but I was going to call. Heads up. We probably gamble here with ace 10. Uh-oh. I think we're out. This reshove is really bad news. We're probably going to need a 10. We do need a 10, and there's only 2 of them. Clubs? Oh, jack or club. We had a lot of outs there, man. A lot of outs. 63-77. 63-77 GG. Okay. I finished Beauty is a Wound and The Housekeeper and The Professor. The first one was too vulgar, but it was thought-provoking, so that is good. Also, great use of time jumping. Other one was frankly a waste of time. Word. I hear you, man. Who bets when they flop trips against one opponent? Haha. Lots of people. It's actually most of the time when you have a hand that can bet 3 streets, you want to bet. Most of the time. If you're the pre-flop raiser. There's some occasions where you'll want to slow play, but it's pretty rare, actually. So if you don't really know what you're doing, if you have a hand that likely can bet flop, turn, and river and get money from worse hands, you should probably just bet. It's a good rule of thumb. Not always, but usually. When you have second set, like every time, never check back second set. Don't do it. Never, 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 never. Full ace 5, kings, beauty. Raise it up, 14-7. What's up, Marcel? Thanks for tuning in, man. Yeah, we're just chilling here this evening. 4 tables left, kind of relaxing. We've got, across the 3 streams, we got maybe 200 viewers, something like that. 85, 46, 130. Yeah, about 190 viewers right now. So we're relaxing. But welcome, man. Thanks for tuning in. Over the 9s, get a call from Victor Popov. Tough. See, this is a good example of like, we're not going to get a worse hand to call off on 3 streets, probably, with 9s. The thing is, their stack is short. So, is that true? Maybe, maybe not. If they're a deep stack, I think it's a clear check back or bet, call a check raise, and go from there. It's a shorter stack, it's less clear. Can we value bet? No. Glad I did not bet. Call with queen 3 suited, flop top pair. We cover for a bounty, but it's going to be tough to get all the money in good here for 50 blinds. On this board, they bet half pot, bet call. I would fold here if I didn't have the backdoor flush draw, but I think that's too strong. So we'll continue. I mean, what there is to do, like all the other countries have way better things to see, etc. One day if you go, then you will see. I don't know, man. Well, first of all, I'm a city guy, mostly. Like, I like nature. I enjoy it. It would be part of the things I'd want to do for sure. But I really enjoy cities. And I've just had the thought in general that... So I've been doing a few things. One, like I've been into art for quite a long time. You can see some of the art behind me that I purchased when I have a big poker score. And And there's so much to learn and see when it comes to art, right? Like every city has art galleries that has new art coming out, and it has sort of art that it's acquired over time. And so every city has like tons of art galleries that you can check out. Awesome, right? But I've also been getting into classical music a little bit more. And I've been doing this class with my dad, who used to be a prof. He's retired now. I'm like, teach me your old class, your old music class. It was kind of music appreciation. And so I'm learning about classical music through time. You know, I grew up going to classical concerts some and playing some piano and some trumpet. So I know something. I'm not completely in the dark, but more filling in some of my knowledge and understanding of different, slightly more obscure composers, some of their like most important works, some of the things that composers are doing, musicians are doing, conductors are doing. You know, things that the listener are doing when they listen to music, different ways they can go about doing that, and just the history of music over time, you know. And the thing that strikes me about both of those activities is there's so much depth available in all of these different niches, right? If someone has never played poker before and they come to poker and they don't know anything about it other than just like, oh, I think aces is the best hand and like ace king's pretty good. Like, yeah, but yo, if you get into this, there's so much enjoyment available to you in the game of poker, right? There's so much depth and there's so much incredible richness to discover that it's like a whole world lies in front of you. And that's true about this game, right? It's great. It's a great game. But that is also true of every other niche you can imagine. That's true of like film buffs, right? That's true of architecture nerds. That's true of music buffs. That's true of people that are a big fan of art. That's true of people that really get into their coffee, or culinary fans, or people that like to hang out at bars, right? Or people that really get into their exercise, or insert any sport here, or history, right? Or fashion. Dude, it's just like everywhere you look, there is incredible depth to be discovered. And everywhere you look, there is something beautiful and amazing if you're open-minded to it. And that is just kind of like, I got that vibe going on in life right now where it's just like, dude, I really wish I could multiply myself by 12 and just soak it all into the max, you know? I didn't even talk about literature, dude. One of my favorite hobbies, dude. Some of the best stories of all time that have been told for hundreds of years. Hundreds of years, right? Like we talk about like the latest TV shows that have come out, like, oh man, Breaking Bad, such a classic. It's like, yo, man. Yo, what about The Count of Monte Cristo? Been a certified banger for 200 years. Can't miss it. Can't miss it. It's a banger. If you haven't read Count of Monte Cristo, you just simply can't be bored. You've got this opportunity to have a groundbreaking experience. No one dislikes The Count of Monte Cristo. It's a great experience reading the book. It's awesome. If you haven't read it, you can't be bored. There's not enough time. So that's what I mean, dude. You put me in Denmark, I got a gazillion things I want to do. Is what it is. Have you ever been to band camp? Not like a long band camp, but like a learn how to play your instrument at the start of the school year? Like after school, like a couple hours? Yes. Yes. But I wasn't really into music when I was younger. Like my parents were both musicians. They both taught music, so I played music. Is this a set of fives? Oh, great. Nice. Should probably raise because this bounty's going to be in play. But like, I didn't enjoy playing music because, you know, as a little boy, like I wanted to go play hockey and like skateboard, and I didn't want to like practice piano, you know? But as an adult, I really like playing piano. I don't have a piano, but I'm actually hoping to get one. And I really enjoy listening to music and all that. So yeah, I don't know. There's the bounty. Look at that. 25 bucks cash money coming our way. Let's go. Ace 9 suited. We're going to 3-bet against Sand 2. Thank you, Keith White, for the kind words about Dougie. Thanks, man. Jamie, how did you get into poker? I played for Play Money on Facebook against my friends, and then I kind of liked the game, found it, and eventually it became an outlet for me to compete. I wanted to be a professional golfer when I was younger. Didn't get good enough. But poker was a way to compete with my brain, which was really exciting to me. And so went from there. This is a full transition to YouTube? No, we're live on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Twitch is still home base, man. But it's available for people that don't use Twitch as a platform. You can also watch on other places too. Last week I won my first tournament. Let's go, Tim Clustermans. Let's go, baby. 110 Bounty Builder, 1,800 players. I swear you and your voice were in my head the whole time learning about your videos. Thanks for streaming, man. Cheers, dude. Congratulations on the win. That's epic. 1,800 players. Not easy to get a victory there. So great stuff, man. Congratulations. All in for a bounty. Matty Ice is all in for a bounty. All in for a bounty here. Santu's all in for a bounty. Let's see if our Queen 5 would have won. What's your obscure go-to music artist? So I'm still not experienced enough. I'm still listening to a lot of artists for the first time. But one of the symphonies I went to in person that I really liked, it's probably my favorite that I've heard in person. I think it's Bruckner's Fourth Symphony. I just got to find out. Yeah, Bruckner's Fourth Symphony is great. So you can just look it up on whatever music app you go to. Bruckner's Fourth Symphony in E flat. It was a really awesome performance to listen to live. I heard the Montreal Symphony Orchestra to perform it, and it was great. Also, I've been to a couple Beethoven symphonies, first and third, which were both really great. I went to the Philadelphia Symphony Orchestra, which performed Rachmaninoff's Second Symphony, which was really powerful performance. Great. I don't know, man. It's like, so far in this music class I'm taking with my dad, we're up to the sort of the classical period. So this is like, I think like 1800, like early 1800s, late 1700s. So I'm not even into a lot of the sort of like Beethoven's main time, or a lot of the romantics, which is stuff that's played today often, is like a lot of crowd favorite stuff. We were doing like Renaissance and Baroque for quite a long time, so I've got a ways to go to fill in my knowledge, but I would say check out Bruckner's Fourth Symphony. If you've never really listened to classical music, it's a pretty fun one to listen to. I like it. So true. Love the amazement of death. It's true, man. The Monte Cristo is a great sandwich. Yeah, man. There's people out there that are so into sandwich history that they want to make the best sandwiches from around the world. You guys have seen those TikToks before. The guy that makes sandwiches from every country around the world, or is in pursuit of making the best sandwich. People make whole food channels about the best sandwiches. You could get super into sandwiches, dude. It could be a whole passion pursuit if you're just open-minded to it. It's the best. Oh, there's so much available. The Monte Cristo is a great sandwich. I think it's an okay sandwich, but it's a great book. Call. Take that, eggs. Take that. Aces, brother. Speaking of aces, run it back. Great squeeze spot, Vitor. Great squeeze spot, man. They don't make them like this. Find the squeeze here. Oh, you nit. You absolute nit, Vitor. Just the dream squeeze spot. Tilting. How long have you been playing poker? Since I was like 18, 19. I'm 32. Quite a long time now. Not going to get 3 streets here. I think this is a good card for their range. They have straights and 2 pairs that we don't have. I think we should check back, control the size of the pot. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong table. Raise pre-flop, we call, they call. We bet flop, they call. We just call down on the river. Set of 9s. Wow. That's pretty unlucky to see the set of 9s there, I'd say. What could you have here, send to? I think we have to raise. The likelihood of a 3-barrel bluff is lower than the likelihood they have a 6 and they were going for thin value. Oh, let's go. 125 bounty coming our way. We're up to 455. Now in a spot where we can really contend for this tournament. We're 5 of 24, 13 pay. That's a huge pot. 175 bounty, but more important in terms of like our position in the tournament. So me too, man. I started in Zynga poker. There you go. Yeah, huge. The thing that made Zynga poker so great was the social aspect of it, in that you could actually compete against other people that you knew, which made it fun. Massive. We should probably open this with these 2 shorties, right? Probably should. This player's sitting out? Yeah. That would be a missed open if we didn't raise here. Thing is, these 2 opponents have like 40% of start stack with a bounty. So ace-5 is good enough. I think we call here with ace-10 against the rejam. No, ace-queen, no. Oh, wrong table, sorry. Rip. It's overlaying a little bit here, so I think we play for that reason. It's not great to only have 1 shorter stack, but it's overlaying $400 right now, so I think it's a good opportunity. We try again. Another 215 buy-in. Call the 3-bet with ace deuce of hearts, and I think too big of a miss here probably. Oh wow, check check, and we pick up a heart draw. Maybe check raise here? That's kind of a weird line, right? Because like, wouldn't we just bet to guarantee the bounty? But we'll try it anyways, because I've come this far. Can you tell me a little bit about what you did with your father regarding the Renaissance and Baroque time periods? The latter was a flourishing time period for the Dutch, especially in art and architecture. We mostly just went over like the change in music and sort of what was popular during these times and the way that music sort of changed, and talked about some of the popular composers during the time and sort of how music was, how music operated. So you sort of had the rise of instrumental music in that before this period, voice was the primary sort of like deliverance method for music. So it was choral, and it was mostly religious based work. And then during the Baroque period, instrumental music kind of became a big thing. And then if you listen to it, it's kind of like this churning, sort of consistent, relentless experience. As this player is sitting out, so we just get a walk basically with queens. But I did, I think, watch a Dutch performance of, man, what was it? I forget the name of it. It's in this playlist as well. Box Vacket Auf. I watched a Dutch performance of that. I have the Netherlands Bach Collegium Holland Boys Choir performance of it. So yeah, man. 3-7 of hearts are gonna fold. Are there any good free-to-play poker sites? I think you can play most poker sites for play money. In fact, I can't even really think of any poker sites where you can't play for play money. So I think you have an option anywhere, John Boy. You can't play in Vermont, word. Yeah, I'm sure you can play for play money in Vermont. So I'm sure. So they're all in here for a half stack. We should call. King 7 suit is pretty good. Definitely good enough for a half stack. They're all in. We will overcall here and hopefully get all the bounties. King or 7? King or 7. Now just a 10. Yeah. The side pot was pretty big there too, but we can't get it done. We can't get it done. Moving on.
Put us back down in 12th place. All right. We're going to go all in against the button open with 4s. And we're going to win, which seems easy to me. Let's just keep doing that. Ooh, we jam ace-9, get called from this stack for a bounty. Okay. All right. Ace-9, ace-10, 7s, king, queen. Let's get a 9. 9. The German kind. Okay. We're up. Fold the ace, queen of hearts. And fold the jack 7. How did the music change, I guess, from very religious to less religious? I think there's that, but then it also changed from voice to instrumental. And then it also changed from sort of like relentlessly moving forward of sort of like everything having its place, and to now we're into the classical, and it's very different, right? Where it's like things can have phrasing and they can sort of like breathe and there's pauses. So yeah, it sounds very different. But God Willville dropping the sub with the prime. Gets a love of the chat for your boy. God Willville. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I actually take notes in this book, actually, so I have some here, I think. This week I spent a bunch of time asking my dad about different, all sorts of different, like structures, delivery structures for different kinds of work, right? So you have symphonies, which have a specific sort of structure, usually 4 movements. But then you have concertos, where there's like soloists. You have a sonata, which is a soloist accompanied by a piano, or it used to be a harpsichord. You have a suite, which is a collection of movements. Chamber music is 2 or more instruments, usually 3 or more instruments. You have a mass, like a religious mass. Ballet, opera, oratorios, which is not a word that I really understood until last week, which was like kind of like an opera, but without actors or sets. So like a musical opera almost, which was popular at that time. So yeah, I mean, there's tons. But we're getting into like Mozart's time now, which is exciting because from what I've heard of him so far, he seems to be one of my favorites. So looking forward to checking out Mozart, man. Open the jacks, get a call, king, queen, 4. It's a really bad flop for jacks, to be honest with you. Might still have the best hand, but we're not going to get a lot of money in this hand if we do. I don't have it offhand, Muggy W, unfortunately. The one I watched of the Wacket Auf we found on YouTube. This is brutal, but we call and then fold river, I think.
good we win that pot. 10 to 19, 13 pay. We're pretty close here. Pretty close to the big time money. First place will be 2,800 or something like that. Another millions win would be nice. That would be more important, I would say. Ace queen suited beauty. Not beauty enough to get it in for 53 blinds though. So flat, and it's a great spot for people to squeeze, in which case we can play this hand for lots. You're the kind of guy who would like Diana Ross for sure. I'm not familiar, to be honest. Singer and actress, she was the lead singer of vocal group The Supremes. Became Motown's most successful actor in the 60s. One of the best-selling girl groups of all time. Interesting. Ain't No Mountain High Enough. Heard that one. Yeah. It's a good tune. It's a good tune for sure. What's up, God Wilville? What's up, man? How are you? Check. We should bluff here. It's a great hand to bluff. It's jack high. Not good enough to win a showdown. It's possible it has the best hand, but very unlikely to be the best hand. Plus we have outs, right? An 8 or a king will give us a straight. So 16% of the time we're going to make a straight. And then about 12% of the time we're going to hit a pair. And then some percentage of the time we're just going to win with our bluff. And then sometimes we could bluff on the river and win then too. So there's just all sorts of opportunities to win the pot. And I think starting with a bet is a good way to go. Roscoe Pico on YouTube. What's up, man? Hot takes here on the stream, like Mozart is good. He is, though. I don't know. If you're like me, all of the BSR, you're a troll, first of all. But if you're like me, all of the musicians kind of blended together a little bit, right? Like, yeah, I've heard of Mozart, I've heard of Bach, I've heard of Beethoven, I've heard of Rachmaninoff or Bruckner or like Tchaikovsky. Some of these names you know, you've probably heard them before, or you've heard a few of them, but you don't really know what they represent or the differences between them. You know that they're all in the genre of classical. You know that like a couple of them are good. But one of the nice things about going through this course is like starting to understand some of the differences between them, where they fit in the timeline of music history, you know, how they built on top of each other, etc. Yeah, and so Mozart be doing it, dude. That's all I'm saying. He do be doing it. Open here, call with tens, and the squeeze from Alvaro. Tens are so good. They have 31 blinds. I don't think folding's in our future. Wow. I guess we fold. Brutal. The squeeze 4-bet, it is too much. Gonna jam. I think it's close with Queen 6, but then with the bubble coming up, makes it fine, I think. We're gonna do that. We're gonna open up 7-9 suited here as well in the 109 knockout. Whistling the tunes of Diana? I could. Folding. Just a great music artist and somewhat connected with your personality. Nice. I'll check it out, man. I'm not too bad. Unwell, but enjoying the content. I'm sorry to hear about the unwellness. God will. Feel better tomorrow. And let's chill, man. Let's chill. Bounty in play here, it's for 1/3 of a start stack. So basically it's a play if it goes fold fold for sure. But against an ISO, guess fold, man, sadly. We would have won. No? Nope. We would have not won. Okay. We roll on. Jacks against Ace King. Ace King wins a pot there. This bounty is gone, and we are on the soft bubble of this 215 bounty. 300,000 chips, 10 to 16. Relaxing. Everything's going fine. The Hyper Turbo, 26 to 38, 27 pay. Soft bubbly there too. And this 109 Turbo PKO. A lot of people left. 1,063, I think. We're in 191st. Yeah, for forever still. We're going to fold threes under the gun. Hey, Faust51. What's up, Faust? Thanks for the 8-month resub. Welcome back to the team. Gets the love of the chat for Faust. Is it Faust or Faust? I think it's Faust. F-O-U-S-T. Faust51. Thank you, man. I really appreciate you. Thanks for the 8 months. Faust, God Wilvel. On the mend. Final 2 tables here in our 215 bounty. And we could just win this tournament. There's no reason why we can't. There really isn't. Ace-3 is pretty good. I think we call here. But they go less than all in, which is fine with me. I jam. Hey. Sub hype coming in from Chloro, the legend. What's up, Chloro? How are you, brother? Thanks for the 21-month resub. Congrats on the win yesterday. Repeat today. I'm going to try, man. 11 to 15. It's right here for the taking. We got a beautiful hand, blind versus blind as well. Thank you, Chloro. Welcome back, man. Welcome back, dude. Kind of awkward stacks here. I mean, I could just 3-bet call, but I think I'll be crazy like this instead. This is a good spot to induce bluffs, and hopefully Florian knows that because well, I don't have aces, I don't have queens, I don't have ace-queen. I don't always have the hand that I have here either. So it's really hard for me to have a super strong hand in this spot. I do have king 10, for sure. Point being, like, they may think they have a big range advantage in this spot, when in reality we've got a pretty strong ace-jack. But I think the answer is call here. If they check, we go for a big bet. Maybe not a big bet. Oh, we go for a bet. All right. And we take it down 453,000. And they had ace king. Well, we dodged a bullet. Huge flop for us. Massive hand. Pretty unlucky for Florian, obviously. But I'm glad I didn't 3-bet pre-flop because we would be broke. Or no, we would have doubled up. But we would have got it in really bad. So that's okay. That's all right. We also chipped up here, so we're up to 173 in this one. So we have 15 left. I should probably open the other table just so we can sweat it. And we are hand for hand now, so we can sweat the other table. But we're so, like, look at these stacks, 95 blinds deep. We've definitely got some play still. We're on the bubble of this one. Bubble fell official. Hoo, sheesh. 12 blinds. We're all in. All in for 12. We win. Nice. A6 is something. Alvaro is all in the small blinds against Alexander P. I think probably fold this on the bubble. And we timed out anyways, but... How do I write that? Torios. How do I write that? Torios. Wacket auf? Are you talking about the music I was talking about like 20 minutes ago or so? If that's it, the Wacket auf is WACHET, I think, and then AUF. Oh, oratorios, yeah. It starts with an O. ORETORIOS. Handel wrote a bunch of them. And they're like very long, like 2.5, 3 hour performances that have a variety of different, aspects to them. Kind of interesting. I'd never heard of it until this week. Queen 9 suit is pretty good. The big blind is sitting out again. So people will be attacking this spot. Let's see. I guess just complete. No need to make the pot bigger out of position against this middle position limp. And fold the flop, which is sad, but the way it be. All right, red felt hype confirmed. We are in the money of this 55. First place is going to be $1,500. Why not us? We could win it. It could be our time. The real powder, yeah, in October, it will be 10 years of streaming on Twitch. I played poker for a living a little bit before streaming too, but it will be 10 years of live streaming, which is pretty exciting. Okay, we're going to go on a quick break. Chat, I'm going to grab a drink, and I'll be back in a few minutes. We're watching Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Final 14, the pure bubble of the 215 millions online progressive knockout. Stay with me. So put us right in the heat of the battle. Oh, well, kings into aces. That's a king. We'll take it, man. We will take it. Now, was that lucky? Yes, it was lucky. There's no question. 6.6 million. It was lucky. But as you can kind of see from my demeanor, I wasn't really tilted when I saw the aces, honestly. And the reason is, like, no one gains anything there, right? Like when they have kings and I have aces and they suck out, like, I lose the money. But in the long run, both of us are getting all of our money in. And it doesn't matter how we play the hand. It's a no gain, no loss scenario, no matter how good of a player or how bad of a player we are. There's nothing surprising about it. So we're fortunate to be on the good side today, but we haven't gained anything in the long run. And that's honestly how I think about those spots. Queens, triple up, we're on 130,000. Look at that, dude. Look at this comeback from 10,000 chips up to, like, in fourth place now. Pays 5. There's a 215 bounty that I'm going to get on table 2. I think we can bet fold king 6 here. They call. I don't know. I should probably bluff all in on the turn here. Try and get a jack to fold, right? We have a lot of equity. Most likely they have a jack when they flat. They have a queen, which is too bad. And we do not improve, which is also too bad. We are on the pure bubble here. One off the money of this little 109. There's one shorter stack. 14 to 16, 5 off the money here. Just trying to survive in a few of these, honestly. Eggs, min raises, we peel. Pretty good flop for our range. And our hand, honestly. Backdoor flush and gutter. I think it's probably just a range bet here. 8-7-6-4. Take it. Open. Do we want to play the sevens? See, I think this is an example where I don't know. I don't know. My first impression was fold in that 15 blinds deep here, raise onto the gun, 2.5x, 3 off the money bubble, but 3 off the money bubble is a decent amount away. This is like the line, dude. This is the line. I'm not sure. I'm going to fold, I think. And that's not how we read books typically. It's challenging. It just takes a lot of time. I probably would have wanted to give myself, like, okay, a lot going on here. Check on the turn. We're going to check. The ace-10 we get rejammed on. We call for sure. Ace-10 against ace-8. Gotta dodge the spade. Big pay jumps too. Let's go. Ship at 373. We are in second place. We just win this pot. We actually get it to showdown, so we're 9 at 10, almost bubbled before the FT. And then this is the other sweat, 11 to 14, 11 pay. We're all in with nines. We take it down against Trek. Let's go. Wow. Wow. Calling the big blind, 774. We check back, call turn, call river. I think is the right way to play this against a chip leader, especially on this kind of board where they have so much more 7x than we do. Against like a pot bet or an overbet, we call. Against a smaller bet, we could consider raising, but yeah, we call. Especially how we played this hand, like we need to call. They have a flush. I'm glad I played it theoretically sound by checking the turn, because I feel like almost no one would. Yeah, okay, 300,000. And we're flatting nines, which is interesting, but ICM-wise, I think this is the right move. We're in second place. There's big ICM pressure here. We just flat, and we overflat against the queens, all in for 7 blinds. It's unlucky, but, you know, like, we're never folding for 7 blinds here. Wow, okay. So we were just second place, and we've got demolished recently, but we pick up aces. We could take out eggs here. They call 10-8 deuce. Small bet. But get a call, king on the turn. Barrel. Barrel City, and wow, in our 215 on the bubble, we flop bottom pair, not flush draw over card against the chip leader. It's a check raise all day. Good luck us. They call 9 on the river, check, check. Beat king queen, which is beautiful. We're all in here. Good luck. Big, big moment here on the final table bubble of the 215 Big Sunday. First place is 5,400. It's queen 10. We're ahead. Let's go. Ship it, Dottie. 8.3. Let's okay, we're back in action. 8 at 14 here on the pure bubble of the 215 millions, 8 max PKO. 19 at 27 in the money of the 55 7 max deep stack hyper. And 170 out of 862 in the 109 turbo PKO scoop-a-loop. Thank you for being here, everyone. Let us go. On a big downstream swing, bro, says counterattack. Sorry to hear that, man. Only play live. It's been 6 months since my last win. I'm an okay bankroll. Just my confidence is too low right now. I feel you, man. I've been there. I understand that pain. I'm sorry. You're not looking for advice, but I think studying helps so much. Just because it increases your confidence during the downswing. You're probably not doing anything wrong. It's probably just variance, but it helps to feel good, though. All the best with it, man. Hopefully it swings the other way. Live poker be crazy, man. Variance is long. Open king queen, get a call, king king deuce. I want to get all the money here, so I'm going to size to where I can make that happen. But they fold. It's fine. I'm all in. I'd like to wager everything I have. Ronan Finnegan, call it. No, they folds. Fine, Ronan Finnegan. Fine. Now, do I want to play a 3-bet get it in pot against this opponent on the bubble? Yes. Yes, I do. With queens. I don't think I would with jacks, but... Speaking of queens, our opponent has it, unfortunately. 115 is our cash, GG. In the 55, but we do take down a nice pot with queens there, which is good. The main bay, really. As we find ourselves in 5th place after that pot. On a great table. We're the chip leader on our table. It's a good spot. Word, yeah. So it's a Dutch group that performs it though, Muggy. Netherlands. I forget what the group is called, but yeah. German composer, but Dutch performers. I'm sure there's international performers as well that are outside of the Netherlands, but I think it was based in the Netherlands. One of the things that has been a little surprising to me, I guess, is that the performance of various pieces of music is pretty important, I guess, in classical music, as we get a walk with jacks. No! So people that really know their stuff in the music world or are very experienced, they play a lot. You know, they'll go to a symphony, let's say Beethoven's Fifth Symphony, right? And it's not just about the piece of Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. It's like every professional orchestra in the world has performed that symphony, and most of them have recorded it. So what's the best recording? What's the best interpretation of that symphony? And so, you know, like my dad, whoa, Jack 10 called the shove there. Why? I don't know, but we win. So my dad, you know, has some favorite groups, right? And some favorite performers. And he has some that he doesn't like so much. And you can listen to the start of different symphonies and just hear different recording quality over different times, you know, but also different interpretations, like different tempos, different mixes with different instruments. Like, it's just these subtle differences, and the interpretation, I think, is actually pretty important. So Apple has an app called Classical. It's an Apple app. Yeah, it's called Classical. And when you search the music on this app, when you find a symphony, it lists all the recordings of the symphony. So you'll see like hundreds of different recordings, and it'll suggest like a editor's choice, but you can go through them and listen to the differences between them. I think it's the same thing with this Wacht Auf. So my dad's favorite performance of that piece is from the Netherlands, a group in the Netherlands. I forget exactly what it's called, and it's on YouTube. It's not on Apple Music, this recording. It's only on YouTube. So biggest downswing you've been on, how long did it last? I don't know exactly. Length of time, 6, 7, 8 months, something like that, of what felt like it. Because, I don't know, what are the definitions of a downswing, right? Amounts, 70, 60, 70, 80, something in there. Yeah. I don't know, man. There's a lot of variance in poker, for sure. And when you're playing in tough games, your edge is smaller, and therefore your variance in results is going to be higher. Which just makes kind of intuitive sense. If you think about it, right? Let's say that your average return over, 100 hands is like 4 big blinds per 100 or something like that, right? Well, and you play poker and you've got a big edge or whatever, but like where is the standard deviation going to lie when you have a 4 big blind per 100 edge? You're so far ahead of break even that so much less often is it going to be losing after 100 hands. And then when you take bigger and bigger samples as well, you're going to get to a place where this is actually probably an open, by the way. Your chances of losing over 10,000 hands are greatly decreased. Between 2 big blinds per 100 and 4 big blinds per 100. It's not like double. It's not at 2 big blinds per 100, is half as much, less. It's more than that, actually. So the bigger your edge, the higher likelihood that you're not going to suffer like that negative variance, right? Like it's going to be a lower variance experience the bigger your edge is. And so that's not intuitive, right? Like if you have a small edge on really high stakes games, you're just going to go through a lot of variance. Like, it's just the way it works. Whereas people that play like small stakes but have the skills to play a high stakes, but they play small and mid stakes and grind out a living, like can have relatively low variance experiences because they're just smashing high win rates consistently. So that's the thing, when it makes the like, oh, I've been on such a long downswing is not a great excuse, right? Which is like, you could be a really winning player and be on a long downswing, and that's normal. But if your win rate is kind of low, it's more likely you're going to be on the downswing. So the answer is always increase your win rate at every step of the way, right? Just try and increase your win rate. This pocket 10 just means how many hands you've played. Played a million real money hands here. I think Jax is like 2.5 million or something. I also am an EPT winner. You can see the trophy right there. But it's not on my profile for some reason, so I can't display that. Ooh, it's not a bad spot to put some pressure on, to be fair. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. See, I've been a little sloppy on these last 6 or 7 hands. Like, I haven't really thought through the spots as much. fold, I think. It's a big shove on the bubble to shove 15.5 here. Don't think we're going to be winning in that spot. So essentially a bunch of cover bands recording their cover of Beethoven plus the covers to Apple for votes. Well, Beethoven is the composer, so he puts together the music. And then it's like orchestras, you play it, right? So, you know, he might play an instrument, or sometimes composers conduct, but like there might be better conductors or better groups. So it's really like I've put together the score for this piece of music. Now all the professional groups around the world go ahead and play it. And then some of them are better than others at it, you know? So yeah, like Beethoven's Fifth Symphony will have like tens of thousands of recordings, and there'll be some that are considered the best. What's up, Stevens? No, just had a little bit of time off. Unfortunately, our dog passed away recently, so I had some time off, but back in action. You'll see me today, tomorrow, Monday, streaming on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. I'll be there. How did you decide which felt colors to use for the pink, red for in the money? Red was like the most striking back in the day, so I liked red for in the money to draw attention, to focus. Green and blue were the most common beyond that, so I chose one for knockout, one for freeze out. And then the pink for the bubble was in hopes of getting a bubblegum sponsorship, you know? Pink bubblegum, you know? But that bubblegum sponsorship, I just haven't had the right bubblegum marketing executive fall onto the stream yet. And I haven't reached out to any of them, so. But that's the origin story. It's true. What's up, Justin Ball? How are you? On Facebook. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We are on the bubble. 14 left here in this 215 millions event. And then we're in a great spot here as well. 97 of 600 in this 109 bounty Scoopa Loop. Sorry, internet time's out. What's your biggest downswing? How long did it last? Length of time, 6, 7, 8 months or so. Amount, maybe 60, 70K, something in there. Do you think online MTTs are a viable way to make a living for a long time to come? I can't really tell the future. I think there's still a lot of opportunities in online MTTs. It depends on your skill set, right? It's not simple. You're competing against a lot of smart, like-minded individuals that have a lot of experience. You have a lot of existential risks when it comes to your career, when it comes to automation and technology. We continue to get better and better answers about poker. So I think so, but I think there's a lot of risk, right? Like, it's not. It's certainly not a sure thing. But there is potentially a lot of reward as well. So, it's a mix. You gonna win this tournament? I hope so, man. I'm in a good spot to make it happen, so hopefully we can. Queen 4 against A6. We lose a player here and a bounty. Let's go to a new table. Nippion91 dropping the sub. Gets a love of the chat for Nippion on Twitch. Thank you, yo. Appreciate the support. Gets a love of the chat for the brand new subscriber. Thank you. Thank you, Nippion. Very kind of you. You happy? Yeah, man. Yeah, on the whole, so much is going really well right now. So, yeah. I have a lot to be really thankful for. And so much is exciting in life as well. Which bubblegum company would you want? No comment, man. Listen, I got to keep my doors open. I got to keep my doors open, right? If I say something and a different company was interested, well, now I'm on the record. You know what I mean? So I'm a fan of bubblegum. I like bubblegum. And there's an opportunity. That's all I'm saying. See, if you hire me as your agent, you'd be swimming in bubblegum money like you were Scrooge McDuck. I already told you, dude, I would give you most of the deal. Any bubblegum deal we sign, you can have half of it, dude. All right? So get to work. By the way, your brother is killing it with the scoop vlog this week. If he had the profile of Rampage, you'd have 100K plus views. Yeah, man, I saw he was doing some vlogs. Fold the King 9 here. Great stuff. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. Andy's bounty is exciting, man. This is an exciting bounty. few months ago, I met someone who played the horn across Europe. He told me he had listened to Wagner, Der Ring des Nibelungen. He was very particular about the conductor, which was George Solti. Oh, interesting. All in on the bubble. Ace-10 is nice, but it's not worth it with the whole table behind. Oh, but Andy Lamb in the big blind, though. Andy Lamb in the big blind, though. Oh, that 200 bounty is a thing, dude. This is 1.4 stacks. Never mind. I'm going to gamble here. Okay. Dang it. All right. We'll race. I'm just going to chat with my uncle and aunt tonight. Just going to set that up. Race get a call in 2 spots. Jack 6-3 on the flop. Pretty dry, but this is pretty strong, though. This flat under the gun 1. Gray Street, drop of the 47-month resub. What's up, Gray Street? You legend. Good to see you in the house, man. Missed you. Cheers, man. I miss being here. Thank you very much. It's Jamie. How you wearing your Levi's? What's up, dude? I made a tweet about Levi's jeans. I had a thought about Levi's jeans when I saw a girl on TikTok wearing a Levi's shirt. And it's a Levi with apostrophe S is what you're missing with this context. And all in bluff, right? I think so. We have the blocker to the nuts here. I think so, especially on the bubble. Yeah, so it's just weird. The Levi's thing is weird, man. It's super weird, Gray Street. I don't get it. Like, here's the thing, right? It's written like Levi's. Let's get the notepad out here. Let's get the notepad out. So Levi's is written like this on the shirt. So this girl is wearing the shirt and it says Levi's. And obviously I get that Levi made the jeans. So they're Levi's jeans, right? Like they are his jeans that he made. But when you're wearing the brand name Levi's on a shirt, it's implying that whoever is wearing the shirt is the ownership, like Levi owns them, you know? Like, hey, I'm Levi's, right? Like the shirt is on a human being. So it just seems weird to me, dude, that, like, why is it not Levi's like this? Like, I know Levi made the jeans, but I bought the jeans. Now they're my jeans. They're Jamie's jeans that I bought from the brand Levi's. I think they need to consider an update. That's all I'm saying. Because the ownership... It's like, Levi, why are you being so protective about all of your jeans and all of your shirts? Levi's jeans, Levi's shirt. It's like, no, I bought it. Now it's my jeans. You made it. You're the brand Levi's. But it's no longer yours. It's mine. That's it. Beauty. At the lodge in Austin right now watching your stream. What's up, man? How's the lodge? How are the vibes? Good luck. I hope you win all the money. We have turned a set. Guess I'm going to go for another thin open here. It seems to be working pretty well. BSR says, I'm currently negotiating with Big League Chew. All right, man. All right. Beauty. Ooh. Mr. Lamb. Do you think that concert hall is also very important? The way it's built is very important. How the sound reaches different parts of the hall. Definitely super important for performances, for sure. And I've been to that main performance hall in Vienna as well. I went to the whatever the Vienna's main symphony is called there. One of the top 5 in the world. Where it's performed is super important for listening. Most big cities will have a concert hall built for acoustics. For that reason. So this is 2.5 bounties with 2 stacks. 5% less equity. Probably not worth it here, though. Probably not worth it. However, something I learned is that a lot of performances don't actually do the live recording. When they record a concert that they're putting on, they record it in a different environment than their main place, so they can get a perfect recording. So I know that's true of the Montreal Symphony. It's also true of the Toronto Symphony Orchestra. I don't know around the world specifically, but I assume the other orchestras do the same thing, where they record in specific places that are not like the concert halls to get even better quality out of a recording. So I have a straight. It's pretty good. Call. Oh, that's really unlucky. $50 in bounties, but we're out in 4/8. 3-bet pot. They call. We bet on the flop. They call. Turns a check. We make the straight when they make the flush. Like, what are you gonna do? $50, 50 bones. We'll have to try again tomorrow in the Scoop of Loops. So 1 table left. Wouldn't it be Levi's that makes sense with what you're saying? Apostrophe like that means something more like it's from something or in something, like I'm in Gordon Ramsay's restaurant. But it is Gordon Ramsay's restaurant, right? Like it's not a product. The food is a product, you know? But the food is also temporary. So Gordon Ramsay's burger, it's like, yeah, this is your burger, man. You made this burger and you gave it to me now to eat. But when it's something that is like permanent in someone's life for years, like jeans, it's no longer Levi's. Jimmy, the guy on Twitter was a total dick to you. It pissed me off. That's okay. There's lots of people that are dicks to me in all sorts of periods, and it totally doesn't matter, dude. You just, it's okay, dude. I don't like. Some people suck. It's no problem. It's no problem. Well, this is a massive pot. 200 bounty, 175 bounty, maybe a 125 bounty here, and we have ace king. Ace, king, jacks, twos, queen, nine. Queen for the dream. Queen for the dream. So lame. Nice, Casey. Cool, man. Good luck, mate. Love your videos. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate it, man. Makes sense about Levi. See? For sure, man. We're in a weird spot with ace jack, I'd say, against this min raise. There's just hardly any hands I can call here, but I think this is one of them because we're not going to get called by many worse hands by jamming for 16 blinds. It's a great spot, though. We induced a squeeze for 10 blinds. We obviously call now, and we're flipping for a bounty, which is the dream. We actually might win a hand here as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. I think we have final tabled a millions event. Oh, no. Still 10 left. I jinxed it officially. Oh, no. There's 9 left. How's tonight been, Jamie? We haven't really made any money yet, but we have a chance to. It's been okay. Final table hype of the 215 millions online. 8 max PKO. It's a very deep progressive knockout. It's been running all day. We're down to 7 of 9. 277 cashed. 225 in bounties. Call it 500. Sweet. First place is going to be 1,400 plus bounties. About 2,800 probably for the win. Something in there. Good luck, us. Hope we win. Right now, we are down on the day 1180. So after this cash, we're down, was that 680? So if we could make $680 more from our position right now, we've got a winning day. Let's see. I hope so. Oh, sick. HJ Tracy down to the last 40 in the 55-4 max. That was a huge tourney, too. Around 15K up top. Get it in. Hope you win. Keep me posted, okay? No. Just a fold. That's just unlucky, bro. If you're talking about the straight, yeah, it is. Egyptian calls it quits with GG, y'all. Yeah, I saw that. I wonder what he's going to do next in Ontario. We'll see. Who knows? Could be WPT. Could be a local company as well. I've always thought about that in terms of like, there's so many Canadian gaming companies that don't have any representation. There should be a lot of opportunity for him, but who knows? All right. Can we win it? Final table hype. Jack 10 under the gun is not it. It's not the one. We can't make it count. Just got to update my titles. So that they reflect the vibes, you know? And we're going to call closing the action here. 8-7 suited is a very pretty looking hand. Not really a spot where we want to get it all in with flush draws most of the time, right? So it's a little tricky to play, but I think fine to call. Hopefully flop something fun. Bit too big of a miss, especially when it goes back call here. Even heads up, I think we're going to fold with the gutter and just keep it really straightforward. Moving on. Bit of an awkward hand to play this one. Again, I think I'm going to flat. Definitely don't want to jam. I think jamming is a huge mistake, but I could 3-bet fold because I think it's strong enough to flat here. Everyone's enjoying Solar Armageddon. Yeah, true. I tried to see the Aurora last night. Bike 20 minutes away from the center of the city to try and get a little bit less light pollution, but couldn't see it, man, unfortunately. Couldn't see it. I was hopeful. Currently sitting just inside the top 20. There it is. Looking for that scoop title. Good luck, Tracy. Egyptian is an OG. It's true. He's been around for a long time, since the Carver days. Absolute OG. Where's Matty Ice? In Calgary, dude. I don't know if he streamed today or what the deal was, but I'm sure he was playing. Ooh, folding. Big raise here from Sean Smith. 3x. Pocket threes. Lucas Silva goes for the open under the gun and a call. I think these hands are not as strong as you would think in these scenarios. I'm just going to fold. If I'm in the big blind, I call, right? Like for sure, we go to a flop. But really easy squeeze for one of the bigger stacks behind when I call. And even flopping a set, it's tough to get paid enough to make it worthwhile. So it's a fold. These small pairs really go down under final table environments. They go down in value quite a bit. Whereas deep stacks or earlier in the tournament, like they're really valuable. Party Poker, AJ Cranfield is where I'm playing. Party Poker, a limp under the gun. Oh, 8-9 suit is so pretty, but again, I don't think it's worthwhile here to play. I don't think it's going to create too many great situations for us. So we fold. Our stack is kind of a bit of a lame spot, right? So we cover two opponents here. $50 bounty, 137 bounty, not a huge deal. The pay jump potential is what, 277 to 305 to 335. Not a big deal, $60. And then there's like a big gap up. So it'd be really nice to cover some of these bounties, especially this $312 bounty to be able to get. But we also don't want to take like a bunch of risks and then just end up ninth, when on average here, we're probably going to finish like fifth or sixth, even though we're in seventh right now. Like on average, we'll probably finish sixth, I would guess. So it would suck to lose all of our chips being too risky. Then again, we won a millions event yesterday. I would love to win two in 2 days. That would be really sick. So it's all a balance, isn't it? Yup. It's a raise. Really tough hand to play against 3 bets, but it's a raise. Good luck, dude. Thank you, Thussle. Thanks, man. We win. That's easy. That is easy. You motivated me to step up my art game. Yeah, man, let's go. Get the art game going, dude. I'm with you, 100. I actually saw a piece of art I really like this week. It's a little too expensive to buy for something like this, but I think it's like maybe $2,000 or something. So if I get a big score over this series, I'll definitely be buying it. It's another Craig Allen piece. So I'm hopeful. Fingers crossed. Open the ace-3 suited. Great steal hand. Fold. To the all-in, of course. Min raise, we need to call with Queen 8 suited here for sure. And then check fold on the flop. Continue on our deep stack final table. Oh, it is deep stacked. Fold Queen 3. Sorry, all. I know we're pretty quiet here, but there's not a lot to say. We're being patient and waiting till this final table degrades to a shorthanded affair. You know, is what it is. Lucas Silva wins a pot there. All right, 10-9 offsuit. We fold. Fold queen 10. My card, 5-8, bro. Are we playing together, Mario? Gufrida? Or that's your favorite hand or something? Whew. What a day, man. Oh, we're going on break. I didn't know it was break time. All right, I'm going to grab a drink. You're watching Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. When we come back, final table of the 215 millions online. 8 max. Be right back. Stay with me. Over the King Jack. Forced to call in all in against eggs if they do, but they don't. We're back in second place. And the payouts here are 375, 481, 640, 959, and then 1500 for the win. The folds. 11 to 13, 2 off the money bubble. We have ace 10 suited. This is probably a spot we want to flat. Who are the shortest stacks? 73K and 24K. I don't like this spot at all. I'm going to call and then check fold. I don't really know what to do with this hand. I think shoving's terrible. I should flick some more in. I think you're right. So we did lose the other short stack. We're on the pure bubble here. We're on the pure final table bubble here. And then we are 2 of 4 in this one. In the money, 348 cash here in the 215 super. Let's go. Jack 7 is going to be a fold. I think I have the coolest piece of poker software you've ever seen today. It is called Hybrid Poker. Brand new piece of poker learning software where you test your score against myself, against Daniel Negreanu, against Bill Perkins, and see how you score against the three of us, as well as other poker players as well. But Hybrid Poker learns about you, the player, this is really cool. As Hybrid Poker gets to know you, it's going to tell you what to work on. There's a link to the IQ test down below. Try it for free. I think you'll like it. So try it out. It's been intense. Raise call against either of the short stacks here with ace queen. And let's see what happens. There it is. Kings is not at all what we want to see there. Ace. Knocks 6 back down to basically tied here, I think. Or a little worse, yeah. We're on the final table here. Final table hype of the 215 Big Sunday coming into the final table. 8 of 9. 688 cashed. It's not a bounty. First place is over 5K for the win. Let's win. We're opening up ace queen under the gun. Double final tables, double big sweats here. We get a raise under the gun 1 to 2 million. We're going to fold and move on. This is an all in with ace 5. Actually, raise fold is better. Do not need to jam here. They call. Eliminates most of the aces in their range, so feel pretty good about our hand. They might have a couple aces, but pretty rare, honestly. Just have to fade Jack 10. King 10 is fine. Call for 15,000. We need a Jack or a 7. And no king. No king. Rip. All right. We're going to jam here. 10 of 10. Final table bubble of the Super 215. With not a great stack, but definitely enough of a stack to... Or enough of a hand, sorry, to ship it in. Get the double up to 128. That's good. Ooh, I don't think we call off with ace-5 here. We're pretty close together, but calling off really sucks. And call as the short stack with ace-deuce. It's king-deuce. Pretty much the best hand you can see. Pretty much. Ship it. Okay, so we lost a player. We are down to 3. 641 is our prize, and we call with a pair. I think. This pay jump is 300, and then the jump is 600. I think this hand is too good, three-handed. And we do have a chance to win this tournament for what it's worth, so let's go. I think we call here, closing the action, ace-5 suited. Yup. Hold it to get a heads up. No, club. Queen. Okay. Got a straight up here in this 215 bounty. Small field today, 13 players, top 2 pay, so it's pretty top heavy. In the meantime, all in with queen 10 suited, of course. Beautiful hand. And we take it down. Easy as that. 165. We're hanging in there. Staying alive. That's all it takes, right? Wasted mace can put so much pressure on I have ya when they open the button. We call and we check raise flop. It's a really good flop for them to c-bet wide because like we're going to be all in with most aces pre. So they think we don't hit this. We don't, but like we have over 50% equity against most stuff. And we brick, man. 640.98. Not a bad result. We'll take it. We've made the final table here. Another final table in the Super 215. Final table hype. Coming into the final table, 8 of 9. Another short stack here in the Super 215. We have 348 in the prize pool plus 125 cash. First place is going to be 2,000 plus bounties, anywhere from 4,000 to 6,000, depending on how hard you crush bounties at the final table. Good luck us. Ace 8 all in against 5s in this 215 bounty. Boom. Ship it. Ship it, Dottie. Hello, chat, you legends. Welcome back. We're on the final table of the 215 millions online. 1.4K plus bounties. About 2.8K for the win. That's what's up. That's what we're playing for. That's what's left today. Hope you all had a great Saturday. This is just a little warm-up for Sunday. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. For the 7 deuce. So you end up getting married? Not yet. We are still engaged, man. Still engaged. She got second in the 7.5K millions for $1,000. Let's go, Brian Simpson. Ship it, man. Hello, Telty McSteam. Hello, brother. This is Party Poker Ron. This is a lot of action, man. So raise, 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet is what just happened. And then a fold. Aces and kings. Wow. The biggest bounty is gone from the table, but we also ladder up a spot. That's pretty sick. What are you going to do? Pretty sick. Okay. Lucas Silva has 2 million. We continue on. Three X raise, we fold. Likely going to close the action here. I think we can probably make this profitable. I'm sure glad we called with the sixes. Not always. It really depends on the spot, but based on the opponents we're up against, the likelihood of a squeeze in the big blind, I think we're okay to call. Checks to run the flop. We're going to bet on the turn. Hope for no spade on the river, basically. Just hope for no spade. But everyone folds. Didn't win a lot there, but we did win the pot, so it's okay. Excuse me. All right, six deuce, no good. On our 370,000. And Sean makes it a full 3x again. I think the only one at the table doing it. Wow, this action, yeah, man. Crazy action, that hand. The aces versus kings. Raise, 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet. It's just aces and kings. It just is every time aces and kings, no? Or it could be kings, kings, aces, aces. Johannes goes for the raise, and Adria. I can never remember this flag, dude. It's Estonia, Latvia, or Lithuania, but let's go Estonia. It's Estonia. Yes. Yes. Jesus, Jamie, what? What, Dazzle? We're playing on Party Poker, Kapong Kung. Party Poker. This table is, the pace of play is quite slow, isn't it? These are grindy hands, man. Bankroll it's big enough, bro. We got some. For the four deuce. How's it going, brother? Good in general, man. Yeah, things are good. On this table, okay, we're biding our time. A little tired after putting in a nice five-hour stream today. But yeah, had fun playing poker. I won some money yesterday. Today's going well. Excited for tomorrow. We got a Monday, day 2, which is really big and exciting. Tuesday's a busy day. I got a friend in town on Wednesday. Thursday, going to play the 1K WPT. And they're going to play the 3K WPT on the weekend. I mean, we just got action, bro. There's action on action. We're just doing things out here, man. Things are good. How about you, man? All right, Anton's all in for 414,000. 21 blinds. Takes it out. 9-6, not so great. Sean folds. Let's go. We get a walk, man. What a treat, right? What a treat to get a walk. Go look at the final table. Let's go hype. Let's get it, man. One Pele. The more players we lose, the more we get to play pots, which is fun. Do 7. Wow, sick. Sean with the bust out of Toby and the smallest bounty on the table. Great news for us. We don't care about that $50. We'll take the ladder. Down to 7 left. That's the shortest stack in the tournament, but I'm feeling all right. We got time. 335 cash. Next page jumps up to 400. You and your brother, final 2 tomorrow. You can KO him again. Let's go. Bring the heat, Matty. What's up, 35 Marlin 69 Poker? Been a minute. Been a minute. Wish you all the best today. And how's the golf game coming along? Haven't played any golf yet this year. Didn't play very much last year either, like maybe 5-6 rounds. So, yeah, I don't know. Golf's on pause. It's definitely poker time in May. In June, it'd be nice to get a round or 2 in for sure. 100%. Looking forward to the PLO8 Millions Trophy here too. Final table. All right. One Pele on a final table. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. They be playing the clock. Yeah, man. What's up with that, man? These clock players, dude. Likely people are just multi-tabling, to be honest, but... Close. Definitely fooled. Great to hear, man. Wow, action. It's true, dude. We got action. Jimmy, you helped improve my game drastically. This is Jeremy Grenwald on YouTube. Thanks, man. You've been playing for 20 years. Thank you. Of course, dude. Happy I could help. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching, man. Hopefully some of you aren't going to play against me in the WPT next week. All these new skills, man. A good man just got back from all my badminton tournaments on a well-deserved break. Nice, man. Awesome. My brothers play a decent amount of badminton. My brother Matt might even actually be joining a badminton club, but he's been playing since high school pretty regularly, and my brother Chris too. They're big fans. So that's cool. I played in high school as well. I really enjoyed the sport. It's fun. It was fun, dude. I was like fourth in my year. 3rd or 4th. So I wasn't like good, but I was good enough to make the first team anyways, and just a fun sport, badminton, man. I really like it. But I haven't played really since high school. Hold the queen 10. Big stack tactics, chew up times, so blinds run up and squeeze small stacks. Yeah, it's interesting because I think blinds going up for the short stacks is a good thing. Because the big stacks have. This was actually so I was deep in a high roller tournament last month, a live high roller tournament. It was a 3K buy-in. We were at the final table. And we were talking about increasing the blinds. I think increasing the blinds is a good deal for the short stacks. Because your edge is a big stack when you can put pressure on all the mid stacks. You can 3-bet them and squeeze them and put them in really difficult spots. It means that you're going to gain a lot of chips. And the mid stacks are going to hate it. And then the short stacks are sort of indifferent. Like they can pick up chips whenever they want. In that, like there's not a lot of payout pressure on them, so they just get to get in profitable hands mostly, not entirely, but mostly. So, the short stacks and the mid stacks kind of want the blinds to increase, and I think the big stacks want the blinds to stay as low and slow as possible. I think that's the advantage, to be honest. This is a great hand. This is it. Raise, come on. Come on. Go for it, yo. Look at this juicy bounty. Get in there, Lucas. Okay, a sideboard. Okay, that's kind of lame, but is what it is. Fun. Raise from Sean Smith, 2.5 under the gun. We fold. Me and my buddies just started a regular poker night since I've been watching you for years. Been crushing them. Let's go. Let them know, dude. Let them know. Good stuff. Vex Tank says, yeah, I speak to Matt a lot about it as I'm pro badminton. Oh, sick. Didn't know that. That's cool, man. Amazing. You guys are pro poker, so it's interesting to see the similarities in the mental game. That's super cool, dude. Super cool. What a game. What a game. So how much do you travel? Probably a lot. We've lost another player. I'm loving this, dude. 6 left. I'm loving this. Beautiful hand. Great hand to 3-bet bluff with as well. Yeah, even against Sean Smith, right? Sean's 3xing, which again looks really like they're going to call a lot, but they've been doing this with every hand, and ace-4 suited I think is clear. So there we go. 486. Playing WPT Montreal? Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably fire 2 bullets, I'd say, maybe. I'm in Montreal. Rolled up aces. Back-to-back shoves. Hopefully Sean has had enough of them in calls here. That's what I hope. That's exactly what happened. Sean has had enough. Called off. You can't call off here, Sean, with the 10-8. You just can't. You can't be doing that, man. You can do whatever. Sean can do whatever the hell they want. Wow. 3-way all in here. Who has the biggest stack? I don't know. But Sean Smith is gone. Five left. 491 cash plus bounties. 225. Do tell, final table in the live tourney with 3K bind. What was the final result? I got 9th or 10th for 12,000. Yeah, I did post about it on Twitter a few times and on Instagram a bunch, on Facebook a little bit. So yeah, it was maybe 3 weeks ago or so. Yes, sir. It was good times. And there's 2 WPT events that are going on. There's a 1K, which is a 4-day tournament, 4 or 5-day tournament, and there's a 3K, which is a 5-day tournament. Both final tables are televised, so I'll be playing that starting next week. But also have some friends in town and stuff, so I'll be doing lots of social stuff too. It won't be like pure grind for me. A lot, bro. Just got back to the UK today. Been in Denmark this week. Was in China a few back, which was super dope. Oh, sick, man. Amazing. That sounds like a lot of fun. Obviously, if you're doing it all the time, it's work and it's intense, but like, sounds fun too. Cool, man. All right, King 7 of clubs, beauty. We like this hand. We're down to 5. We actually cover Johannes with a 362 bounty now too, which would be real nice. Call and 765. Good word for our range, but we're gonna keep the pot small here. Big bet is not what we want to see. It's still worth a call. Let's hit a 7 on the turn. Let's hit a king on the turn. It's a pretty bad turn. Pretty bad river. What is Lucas Silva thinking about here? Jack 10. Okay. Limp fold seems fine. Jack 4 suited. Sean thought so hard about it he could call with 10-8 suited. He's never stopped to think if he should. Yeah. Sean was 3xing, right? So, like, 3x raising is an old school strat. It's not a strat you see very often anymore. So, my immediate thought when I saw that from Sean was that this is kind of more of an old school player, right? It just more of a like a live poker style. That's the kind of calls you'll see in live poker of just like, I call you because, you know, I've had enough or whatever. I can't keep letting you do this or something like that, right? So, yeah. The big raise size is definitely a read as to like the archetype of player you're playing against. Bet. Slow table, yeah, it's We grinded, but we're down to 5 now, so it should be picking up, I'd say. We'll be picking up the pace a bit. I'm going to bluff. My hand looks like ace high. I am going to bluff. Ship it. We might win this, dude. I mean, we're in a good spot. Double up, we're in the lead. Online tournaments are live. Playing some live this week in the WPT. But we're going to be playing online tomorrow night and Monday as well. We've got a big day 2 Monday in the multi-day millions. So 4 days in a row of online. And then 2 days off. And then I think around 4 days of live in a row. Something like that. Jimmy, there's no tobacco in that pen, brother. I know. I know, dude. Listen, dude, I don't know what to tell you. I just like messing around with a pen, dude. It is what it is. There's all sorts of derogatory jokes you can make in that regard. I'll let you make those yourself, everyone. Just enjoy messing around with a pen, dude. It is what it is. Can't help it. Full the king deuce. Johannes is 25 blinds deep. A big bounty. We want to play pots against them, but probably not enough to raise king deuce, especially when there's a chip leader on our direct left. We just fold. We fold the jack deuce as well. But I would say we're getting down to business here. You know, like the blinds are at a stage now where big business will be done. Big business. What happened to the 10K challenge? Stop playing? Yes. Yeah, the partnership ended with Playground. Could have kept doing it. Didn't really want to. Wasn't enough. It was going to take a lot of time. And too much time, I think. I would like your bounty, Johannes. Not a great hand to bluff here. I think there's a lot of hands that we would choose first. If we're going to bluff this hand at all, it's going to be on the river. Raise 63. Obviously willing to call a jam here with that 362 bounty if it comes in. No. No. Not deuce 4-5. No. Yes. What a turn. Chip. Ship it. We'll take it. Nines here. 1.3, same thing. Plan to call the jam here against Johannes. But they folds. Lucas folds too. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Keep raising. That's why I got to get you that bubblegum sponsorship. That's it, dude. That's it. Where's the bubble gum? Anton calls. Flop is king, jack 5, 1 diamond. I think a good spot to c-bet here. Lot of good turn rivers for us. Diamond, diamond, deuce 3, ace at some point, of course. 4 on the turn is kind of interesting. Pick up a pair, but decent amount of king and jack X in Anton's range. Check, check, and they have to decide of the river based on sizing, timing, all of that. 6 is not great. We beat like queen 10 and 10-9 sort of hands. And if they have an ace high, which sometimes they take to showdown, right? If they have ace 10, they probably just check here. They go for a pretty big bet. We fold. So moving on. Moving on, moving on, moving on. What's your biggest cash to date? 105,000. Just threw my pen away. It's gone. Goodbye. Goodbye, pen. Fold the 3-9. Bounty in play with the pair here. Bounty in play with the pair. It was fun to watch. Cheers, man. I'm glad you liked it, Steven. Hopefully one day we can do something similar. Some live poker challenge action. Folding. God, I want that bounty, dude. Real bad. Let's 3-bet. Let's 3-bet, man. Fold it, Silva! There's no bounty in play. Why would you even play it? Thank you. We all want this bounty, man. 4-9's not going to be it, though. Nick Down Under, dropping the 14-month resub. What's up, Nick? Thanks for the resub, man. Welcome back to the team. Get some love in the chat for Nick Down Under. Thank you, dude. Luck Jamie says Cassie Lynn. Thank you very much, Cassie. Raise with the King Jack. Fold. All in. Fold, fold, call. Such a crazy spot because we're cashed 491. The difference between cashing here and first is $1,000. But there's a 400 bounty here, a 362 bounty here. Right? And like you win your own bounty at the end. Like there is like $1,700 between these two right here. And the bounties on their head and then behind as well. So the future game implication is really big here. A6. We don't fold in this hand. Unless it goes jam call, then I would fold. But if only one of them is all in, I'm also all in. We're all in. Good luck. Johanna's thinking, but I don't even think it's worth it for them to fold for a 150 pay jump here when they can get a triple up to like 470 or something, right? When both of their ranges are wide. So I don't think there's any case for them finding a fold, but, you know, if they do, that's fine. They do. I think that's a big mistake, honestly. Especially when my range is as wide as a 6 and wider. Like, you just can't do it. Oh, tough spot here. Because we cover both is the thing. Good luck. I don't know. I don't know on this one, dude. It's obviously a trash hand, but this is a huge bounty. This is pretty big. They fold. We have fold equity. Ace. Ace, queen, king, 5. No. Okay. They're up to 321. Or up to 241. Thank you for that 34 months, Fungal Wizard. Appreciate you, man. For the 5-8. Didn't realize you were streaming today. Hope you're doing well, man. Horrible news about Dougie, just like every other pup. It was the best round. Hope he gets. Hope he's getting along with my own late dog up in dog heaven. Much love, man. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it's tough. You understand, obviously. You get it, so. But, you know, I mostly feel like you now where it's like a lot of happy memories that I get to think back on and appreciate. So. Cheers, man. Thanks for the 34 months. Welcome back. Party Poker, I like it. The fields are beatable. They definitely are. There's some good opportunity in the Party Poker streets. That's true, man. Took a nap. I'm back to watch the final. Let's get it, brother. Brandon Sheets. Come on, man. Let's go. We have an exciting final 5 here with a potential bounty in play. Six five's not the one, though. We want ace queen to double. It looks like it's going to. Nice. Beauty. 10s. Covering all 3 here. What? Oh, the walk? That's so sick, man. The walk is so sick with the 10s. All right. Just call pre-flop here is fine. Go to a flop. This is not a tiny stack anymore. So just fold. Anton, 3 bets. Johannes folds. Lucas raises, we fold. Not now, Johannes, not now. We want that bounty, bro. Not yet. Okay, sweet. Thing is, like, this hand is basically the same amount as the difference between 5th and 1st if these two both go all in, so we're just not folding, basically. Jack 7. Come on with the 7, dude. Hit him with the heart, man. All right, they're up to 574. Okay, man. We're going on break, man. All right, this is probably the last break of the tournament, I would assume. Stacks are tight. Action's wild. Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Stay with me. Super final table, we're all in. Could be. Could be, dude. I don't know. Could be true. Ace, queen, king, queen. And we take it down with the ace, queen, 235. Nice, okay. So I do have something exciting coming up. Rebecca put this together. Jack's ace, king. Low. Keep it low. We don't want a spade or a high card. Yes! Ship it, Dottie. Let's go. 12.5 million, baby. We're in it to win it. We're here to win, chat. Raising up the nines on our final table, the Super 215. Why do people leave a little chips behind instead of shoving all in some NTT spots? So they might be able to catch a money ladder. Or if they're like all in the bubble as a short stack and someone busts before them, they could fold to secure a payout. Open ace 5 suited on the button. Call ace 4 deuce 2 spades. We're in the bubble here. Do we jam ace deuce? We need to outlast this opponent. So I think with an ace we jam. And try and gain some chips. We need a chop. High cards. High cards. Oh wait, that works. Aces and nines with a 7 kicker. Let's go. We survive. The min cash would be huge, right? It's an 850 min cash. And then it's bounties for the win. So it's really like survive between the two of us is the main thing here. This is cool. King or queen to get to heads up. King or queen for 600 bucks, for 800 bucks. Come on, man. We need to pick up chips though. A7 is the one, of course, to hopefully take the lead over Johnny Binks if we can hold against eggs. That's a great hand to see. Just got to dodge the king and the hearts. Let's go. We were back in second place on the bubble. I didn't have bubble felt tagged. That's why. Ooh. I think it's a fold. Again, it's like we're trying to survive here. Ooh, it's so close, man. Oh, from 0 to 850, and then it's like 1100 for the win. So sick. But if we double up here, which is likely, we have at least 67% against a range. Okay, we call. I don't know. Oh my God, they have a better hand. Oh my God, what are the odds, dude? So sick. I don't know. That's nasty, guys. I don't know what to tell you. We bubble. Third place. Eights, we win. I think I call. I don't know. That's really sick. They're playing now a $600 heads up match. Painful. All right. Check king deuce. So we are 5 of 7 here, actually. And then we're 4 of 7 here. In bad shape or anything, but flush. The second nuts. If they bet, we call. They do. They do. They do. If they check, we of course bet. Guess what, chat? We have the second best hand in poker. 3 of 7 on the final table. Thanks for being here. Come on. Very sweet. Ship it in there with the king queen. Very sweet. Ship it in there with the king 10 suited. Very sweet. Rodrigo. Wake yourself up with the 10-10, Rodrigo. Decide to get frisky with the 7-8 suited, Rodrigo. Very sweet's all in. This is our moment, dude. Very sweet doesn't know what's coming. Ship it. The Jack 10 suited, no good. What just happened? Don't win, by the way, with Jack 10 suited. I forgot. Maybe I wasn't explicit with my instructions. Get it all in and lose with your Jack 10 suited. Sorry, I wasn't specific enough for you. That's tough times in the past, but not today. Not for us now, baby. King 3 off, dropping the sub on break. Thank you so much, King 3. I appreciate you. 22-month resub. Hey, bro. Hope you're well. Sorry to hear about Dougie. My thoughts have been with you and Rebecca this week. Hope you had a good session. Hoping you're crushing and getting W's. Had a profitable day with 2 second places. Oh, damn. Let's go. So my best friend won your poker league with a 530 ticket. Much love as always, my friend. That's so sick, man. Congrats to your friend. Good luck in the 530 millions main. I will see him in there on Sunday. Tomorrow. And yeah, man. Thank you. Thanks for the kind words. Appreciate you. Congrats on the day. Yeah, so I had a winning day yesterday. It's looking like a winning day today. It's actually not quite confirmed yet, but pretty close. Tomorrow we're playing. Monday we got a big day too. I'm excited, man. Poker's fun. Let's go. I will be streaming tomorrow, yeah. $10-5 is pretty trash. Pretty trash hand. Folding. I don't really like flatting here. It's a good squeeze opportunity for the chip leader. Shove opportunity for the shorter stack. It's just a fold, I think. Ace 8 is definitely good enough to raise here, for sure. For sure good enough. Hopefully goes raise, fold, jam, fold, call. But no, Johannes folds, okay? Calling the big blind, queen 5-5. Dry, but no point in betting our middle ace here, really. Check, check is good. Check, check again. Okay, hope to check it down here. Gets a bet, it's a little awkward. That's such a big bet, dude. What? It's 147? What? Okay, I fold. Fine. I fold. Chip and chair. Yeah, true. Ace 5, 10, 6. Double up potential for Johannes, which would put him on 800,000. And that's exactly it. They're back up to 800,000. And the battle continues here, man. It is a real battle now. It's a real battle. Stacks are close together. This should be interesting. Call the A7 race. Streets. Raise 3-bet. From Anton Tved G. Two fours a fold on the button as well. Because it's trash, that's why. It's just a bad hand. What a battle, dude. This is sick. Appreciate you too, bro. My poker game wouldn't be where it was without watching you for the last few years. Also, can't wait to sweat the 530 with my best friend. Love that you had a profitable day yesterday. Cheers, man. Yeah, good luck to him in the 530. That'll be exciting. Not it with the Jack 9. Patience. Raise get a call. 10-7-5, 2 hearts here. Decent amount of checkbacks, but I don't think we want to check back King 9 specifically. It's a hand that has a decent amount of good turns. Jack, Queen, King, 9 is fine, 8 is fine. And it doesn't have a lot of chance at showdown. So although we expect our opponent to hit this flop some, we still need to have some c-bet bluffs, and I think this is going to be one of the better candidates. King 9 suited, King 8 suited, King 6 suited. Probably some Queen 9 suited, Queen 8 suited as well. Fold to the check raise. Much better than like betting ace 8, for example, right? Jamie, I am drunk AF. Just opened YouTube. Want to say I love you. Thanks, man. 2 a.m. in the Netherlands. Just come home from party, warming up some food. Live is good. Let's go, Dino. Get that fresh grub down your gullet, man. Hope you had a great night. Get some energy. Have a nice sleep, man. Thanks for watching the live. I'm here to win a tournament. Let's go. We're just going to call from Johannes. We're going to c-bet here with our flush draw. And hopefully just make a flush on the turn. It would be perfect. But they fold. Okay. Nice win a pot, though. It's been a second. Takes us back up to 1.25 milli. Ace-9 is going to be a raise again. First place is the payouts in the bottom left, but then you also have to add bounties as well. So 1,400 plus bounty, 2,800 or so for first place. 2-4-7, 2 clubs. Pretty big miss most of the time for both of us, but a check with ace-9. Ace on the turn is good. We like our hand. I think we should value at the turn here. Not huge, but not nothing either. And we win. Thank you, Jay Lalter. Thanks, man. Yeah, I think I've gotten better too. Yeah, I mean, people trash talk. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. But I think the game's going over okay, though. I feel like I'm playing all right at the moment. Johannes raises, we folds at 20k, 40k. There's 40, 80, 110, 150, 160. What, 180 blinds left in the tournament? Something like that? Ish. I think 3-bet is good here. I think flat kind of sucks, so 3-bet fold is fine. Nice. Takes us up to 1.44. Good stuff. I think we just barely cover Lucas now. Although if they win the spot, they cover us again. Point being, it's nice to win that pot. Makes a difference. So we battle it out here. Bit of an awkward hand to play ace jack offsuit here because we have to fold to this 3-bet. We can't call a jam here. It's just an awkward hand to play against every position. But 3-bet under the gun +1. I think it's an easy fold and we move on. Rebecca, thank you for dinner, Rebecca. Whoo, looks delicious. Thank you. I will. Thank you so much. We do have a bit of dinner here, which is important to keep our energy up. So I'll probably take off face cam for a bit and just have a bit of dinner. But obviously I'll come back if there's any like big hands. And you can still watch, just no comms for 7-8 minutes maybe. Yeah. Okay. Back in a few. That's it. We're down to 4. Johannes' big bounty's gone. Okay, we're back for this hand. Three ways to the flop. Quite difficult to play with a player behind here. When we flop second pair nut kicker. They bet really big as well, you know, relatively speaking. Over half pot fold. This is a big bet given the circumstances, essentially. Straight. I wonder if it would have been the best hand. Thank you, Azardines. Thanks. Breckman with the 84-month resub. Welcome back, Breckman. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. I'm not quite done dinner, but I just want to play out this hand first. Heart. Who's got the flush? Does not want us to see his lobster bib. Such big bets from Anton. Huge. I think we want Lucas to call and lose so we cover, you know? Okay. Be back in a few. This is it, fam. King's on the button. Oh, come on, you nits. Okay. Ace-3, back to back. Big raising hands. Start with a check call here is good, I think. Gut shot, straight draw, backdoor nut flush draw, ace high. It's so small, it makes me want to check raise, honestly, but call is better. Big enough bet, I think we just want to call here. Shoving is too much, right? Like risking 1.2 million, we don't need to do it. Raising less than all in seems unnecessary when they choose a pretty polarized bet size. We're beating some bluffs, and we have plenty of equity to call. Shut down the bluff. Shut down the bluff, dude. King Jack, give it up. King 10, give it up. Jack 10, give it up. They gave it up. We're in second place. That's so sick. Yeah, let's go. Jack 9 gave it up. It's not a bad idea, PSR. I forgot about that idea of yours. It's good. I like it. A bet of 84,000. We're just gonna call here with top care. Top pair, not a great kicker. Folding on the turn. This bet's too big. There's just not enough bluffs that want to bet pot, basically, compared to the value hands. Unfortunately, but it's true. Okay, another few minutes. Okay, we're back. As we continue to trade chips here, 1.5 million, 1.5 million, 2 million, 2 million. It's going to be a grindy battle to the finish in this final four. No worries. No, I know you're not insulting me, man. All good, dude. All good. I can't believe how long this final table's been, man. What a grindy, battle-y final table. And there is a lot of money in this pot. 1.5 million in this pot. All in. Call. Flush draw, flush draw. Oh! The 400 bounty is gone. The 6 is good. It's so sick. Three-handed, 883 cashed. Next page jumps up to 1,400, but the two biggest bounties were just eliminated, which is kind of bad news for the bounty total in terms of what you could win. But G-Lang 48, what's up, yo? Congrats on your recent success, my man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, G-Lang. Hopefully we can get one here. This would be second millions win in 2 days. if we can win it three-handed. Why not? I think we can. Excuse me. Do 6. Nope. 30 blinds for us. Plenty of time. Plenty of room to maneuver. But it could be over in one hand. We could have a tournament winner in 2 hands. Easy. Limp call from M. Anton Maurizio. Does that say Maurizio? Yeah, Maurizio. And myself. A really big bet here from Anton on 10-10-6. Not a sizing you'd ever expect to see, honestly. Just really big bet, you know? Huge. Jam. Now Anton can get away from a flush draw, which is not what we want. Right? We want carnage here. We don't want people to find folds. Unfortunately, they get closer together in chips. We're going to call the Jack 10. Flop a gutter. Great. We see a small bet. We're going to call. Hopefully check, check, bluff. If they bet again on the turn, we have to fold. Okay. Fold. Yo, Stapes, what's up? Paz, Barcelona 2022. What's up, man? Thank you for still streaming strong. I remember the Canada days when you were calling your internet provider. Oh, yeah, dude. In Calgary, 100%, man. They said you can't expect your internet to work all the time. It's true. They did say that. Good luck always. Thanks, man. They did say that. They're like, you can't expect it to work all the time. Yes, I can. I do expect that. Check back with the 6. Keep the pot small with bottom pair. Not a hand that can get multiple streets of value. Check back and do some bluffs, hopefully, here. That's a great turn for us. Not such a good river. A lot of hands that want to bluff on the turn have a diamond in them, right? So they probably just made the best hand here often. Fold. Thanks, Michael. That's very kind of you, man. Thanks. One double up away from first place. Yeah, at this point, I mean, that was before the delay. We've got a few double ups, but we're in a fine spot, you know? 20 blinds, we're chilling. Deuce 9 sucks as well. All right, dude. Fine. Oh, card dead. Raise 3-bet from Maurizio. Anton folds. And it's the 3,900,000 party going on right now. Decent when I check back on 665. Not so much with King Deuce though. Like King super low, Queen super low, Jack super low, I think is going to be mostly a bet. But we're going to want to check back sometimes with like Queen Jack and Queen 10 and Jack 10 and those sort of hands. 5 of the turn, we probably have the best hand now. Not all the time, but like they still have all of the straight draws that have nothing here. They lead on the turn. I think we call. That doesn't change anything. We have 6s and 5s with a king kicker. I don't really believe them. You know, they don't take this line with ace high, right? If they have a 6, they're probably going to think about check raising some. And if they don't check raise, they're going to check the turn most of the time. And it's a bit convenient to just have the 5. They don't need to bluff ace high like this. I just don't really believe them here. I think I have the best hand. 6. Okay. GG. 11:08:15 is our finish. Good news and bad news. The good news is it's a good result. The bad news is kind of broke even today, unfortunately. But that's okay. We gave it our all. I won $1 million yesterday, which is good. And tomorrow is the main day. It's the big one. It's what everything's about. It's Sunday poker, baby. We have day 2 on Monday already locked up as well. So 2 exciting days of poker streaming coming up. Thank you all so much for watching. If you're new, please follow or subscribe, depending on which platform you're watching on. And that's it for me tonight. Until